Hello guys, ShatteredCiv here. I feel like I'm not broadcasting right now. I can't even remember where the hell I was. This has to be it, the last one I played, right? 16 turns, that'd be about it. I will know as soon as I see the layout of the solar system, my friends. Let me just check here. I feel like I'm not getting any sound. There we go. There we go. All right, I think I just turned it down really far. Jangham, yeah. Where am I? Is this it? Yeah, this is my last playthrough. So we're still doing well. I'm going to go over here. We're going to go check out the government demographics advisor voice. No, we want to go contacts. All right. So far we have not met anybody. We're still clicking along. What do we got down here? Timed project. Actually, I'm going to pause that for a second. We have a special project with a time limit. The debris in Jungheim. Oh, that's right. That was the space slugs that we blew up. Okay, what we're gonna have to do is the one ship there in Esseldon, we are going to send on over to Jungheim. Oh shit! I was in the middle of a Duolingo. All right, just streaming. All right, sorry. It's when it rains it pours, guys. Okay, so yeah, so we have to go find the debris in the field of or in the solar system of Jungheim or however you want to pronounce that. So fleet combat stats, yeah, we did okay there. All right, yeah, we have this guy over here. We are going to fly him into this system, and we are going to research the projects in the system itself. And I suppose we can start time or nothing's ever going to happen here. I have a friend and she's always like, this game takes so long. It's like, because you're not rolling the fucking dice because the game's not going to play itself. You know what I'm saying? I really wish they would have this as it would stick, because I got to hide the outliner every time I load up the game. I like that extra viewing space that you're able to see. All right, so who do we have sitting around doing nothing? We have the First Fleet sitting in Jungheim. They need to be upgraded. I have a feeling that they lost quite a bit of ships, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 ships. I think I had 11 when I went into that battle. I have 9. Yeah, so yeah. All right, we are going to we're going to send them back to upgrade the fleet. It is? How's it being upgraded? Well, it definitely needs to. Okay, it is now heading back. Okay, that was weird. As soon as you select that option, it's telling you that it's already been upgraded, but in fact, it hasn't been. Okay, I see where our construction ship can go. And we are going to send him over to, I think.
A new world of opportunities awaits.
Oh, it does. Why did that pop up? Was that because Sirius was built? I think it's Sirius. So we have Alpha Centauri, Sirius, and Sol now as our main places of living and hopefully thriving. So yeah, if we go into this system here, you'll be able to see the science vessel just kind of like picking up all the debris of the blown up space amoebas. Now, it's too bad that we blew them up, because I believe there is a way, just like there is with the chrysalises, to become almost invisible to them. So you could basically live amongst these natural protectors. It's almost like being, you know, a clownfish in a sea anemone, right? Funny enough. Hence their name, potentially, right? But I don't have that research line, so that's just going to have to wait for now. I'm going to keep on going. I'm going to try to finish this game again, guys. I'm on a really weird schedule. Sorry, I haven't been around all week. Went to the beach on Monday, and that was pretty much the end of the show for me until today. It's good to be back and broadcasting for you guys. I'll be doing this probably all weekend. We're going to catch up on The Long Dark, and I would like to start Subnautica. Gabe had asked for me to play Subnautica. It's actually one of my favorite games. I'd be more than happy to play it, although I do have to start over again, which is a little I also have to learn some of the controls a little bit better too, right? So, all right, we analyzed the debris in Jungheim. Regenerative hull tissue plus 10% progress. That's good. And the breeding program. So you can actually breed these things? All right, now what I'm going to do. We have got an Empire sprawl of 54 out of 70. It doesn't look like we have any new planets on the radar here, except Vimas, or Vimos. So, I'm going to go to Procyon here. Let's get the rest of these mining stations built. And this science ship still sitting idle. Let's survey the system here. Yeah, once you guys watch and follow along for a bit, the game itself isn't overly difficult. Where the difficulty comes in is basically just trying to stop choke points, basically out-technologying your opponent, right? You want to be become a much more adept at weaponry than they are, and speed. Speed's a good thing. Now, we're only on turn 17, or year 17. We have a lot of time to go before any of the end game type things start kicking in. I do want to actually check this place out. It's got a science bonus there. That's what that the little atoms are. Same with this one here. Just the sun itself is a unique property. I'm going to send somebody up to Rohan too, I think. Rodan? Rodan. Alright, got a construction ship over here. There is so many minerals here, guys. We are going to put a starbase there. We are just going to move there first then, in preparation.
Knowledge is the key to the universe. I'm
liking the sound of that. Automated exploration protocol. So now all our science ships can do their own thing without us having to babysit them.
Construction completed.
Particle physics. Anything for particle physics, that's a negative. Quantum theory's not bad. It will increase our research speed. But we also could get deflectors. I'm going to do the quantum mechanics first. I think that's it sounds pretty important to me. And yes, we are still doing that Titanic life study quest line, so that should be a little interesting. Relics, I have no idea what the hell those are, guys, so whatever.
Anomalous readings registered.
There are signs of an ancient precursor civilization, but very hard. We are not going to bother. We'll just let him kind of do his own thing there. Where is that? Back in Jughum. Jughum? I keep changing its name, guys, so just bear with me. It's like every time I call it its name, it's something new. So, yeah. But that sounds like me. Now, yeah, this is a really good system here. Let's check this out. There is a lot of stuff to be building here. I'm really interested in this, too. This gas giant, it's producing engineering points. Like production points. I notice there's another one over here with a 6. Like, this is even better. Why is there an eyeball on that system? That's a little worrisome. Why is there an eyeball there? Is that, oh, it always pops up? That's totally news to me, my friends. All right. So again, I don't really expect somebody to sit here and play this or watch me play it for, 6 hours straight. Maybe, I guess, if you got nothing better to do. Awesome. I'm not kicking you away by any stretch of the imagination. However, the way I would probably watch somebody play this, if I were to be watching myself play, I'd probably just skip through probably every 20 minutes and just kind of watch for a bit and see what's going on. Or maybe even just speed up the time there in YouTube, put it to quarter time speed, 1.25. I'll do that occasionally. If you ever get those some of those YouTubers that talk really slow.
System survey concluded.
And I swear that's what they're doing. They've slowed down the time to pad the I think the run time. All right, we are going to build a starbase here. I feel like I'm over expanding, and that could be a really, really bad thing. We got to be careful. All right, and I think maybe after this, guys, I'm going to. I think I'm going to work out. I may do another stream. I'm not really sure yet. It's been a pretty weird week. I'm kind of sad that I never got around to working out, but.
System survey concluded.
All right. Well, he's not going to be able to do that. That's 420 points. That's funny. Maybe that's why he's not able to do it. Who do we have sitting idle here? One construction ship out here. Well, I could build another outpost. Man, that's expensive. So expensive. That's going to drain all my influence. Oh, I'm going to do it, though. Because the only way into our solar system is from here and over here. And I think that's it. So if nobody can get in, or at least if I have bases built where they can get in, when they do come in, I'm going to know. I'm going to get like an alert saying, hey, you're getting attacked. Okay, so now since we got the autonomous research option, which is right down here, we are just I'm just gonna select that. They can go off and they'll do their own thing. They'll explore. I don't have to ever check these guys out again, which is great. Now, in order to do that, though, you of course need a captain. So Andrew here, he's going to do the automatic exploration as well.
Construction completed.
Okay, our fleet is now in the Sol system, is now upgraded. And we have an idle construction ship over here. Well, we're gonna build a ton of mines here, for sure. First things first. That's gonna bring us in a lot of money. Now you got to be careful when your ships are on autonomous surveying. They'll go off into really weird areas, and they can get into trouble. So just be aware of that. You definitely don't have as much control over being nitpicky when it's on autonomous exploration. So yeah, here they go. They're going to go into the system. I'm going to take a quick look in here, see what's down here. I don't see any enemies right off the bat. We're not getting any alerts that there's enemies, so that's good. Now, if we can get into this nebula here, which we can't. Oh, it's cut off. It's totally cut off, guys. This is good. I've got to get this guy down to here. I think I might actually override the automation. I really need to know what's over here. I need to know if there's a wormhole. There could be a gate. And if there's any of those features, then that's another thing where, you know, anybody from the other side of the universe can just go boop, just in like, you know, a matter of a couple weeks rather than the years it would take to go across, right? I'm liking how the territory is looking, though. It's a little snaky, but it's serving its purpose. There's a lot of places I can still expand to. Slowly but surely, just by natural influence, these blue border lines will spread out. They won't spread out as much as if I were to like keep building these outposts, but they do spread. All right, we got this science ship. Oh, good. I think he's actually, I think he may even fly over there. You know what? I'm going to tell him to do that. I'm going to get him to go here and survey over here. And then survey over here. All right. Oh, he's going to do Rodan first. All right, well, that's fine. Whatever. Now, keep in mind, guys, if your system is not named, like this or that, the only ships that can go into these types of systems are survey ships, science vessels. Science vessels. So basically, if I need my fleet to get over to here, I'm not able to do it like my my combat fleet, my space force. All right, looks like leader Andrew has gained a level. He is now level 3. So any anomalies he comes across, it'll be easier for him to deal with. Keep in mind, guys, that your guys do die over time. You'll notice in the bottom left corner, it's not played out in turns this game, but almost like every other strategy game out there, it's turned in it's played in years, and it goes up. You can increase the speed. I could go it up to 3 times, and then you're blasting through like a year in about 2 minutes. I don't know if I really want to do that at the moment. I do kind of like this speed here. This has given me about, I think, 5-minute years. Kind of lets you see what's going on, just because stuff can change really quick in this game. This looks like a little interesting system.
We
here.
have detected an anomaly.
Okay, so Andrew has now found a level 3 anomaly. So it is equal to his skill level. That means his research time is 120 days. If he was level 4, it would only take like 80 days, you know, and so on and so forth. I am going to... Efforts to map the surface of this planet have identified a strange mountain formation in the southern hemisphere. It does not appear to have formed naturally. Well, let's go check that out. We'll get that done, and then he'll go back to surveying the system. So again, guys, there's hundreds of little anomalies and these research points of interest that pop up. It almost plays out like a Babylon 5 episode or Star Trek episode when you play it all through. I think the last time I was playing this offline, I had quite the smiles because I was so thoroughly enjoying like these little side stories that were happening. It was incredible. Yeah, if I can get over to this nebula, this area here would obfuscate my expansion, but it doesn't look like I can get over there easily unless I go over to here. Whew, that's a lot of expansion. Interesting. A lot of research stations. Excellent. Not liking that big space there, but I guess it's kind of okay that he is exploring that. I believe that's Andrew. And Youngheim, eh? There's a big anomaly there. Yeah, that's the precursor stuff. What number is that? 5? And fucking 8. Oh, there's 2 of them here. Let's kind of check this. Can we? I think we can do that from here. Ancient precursor. And a weak signal pulsing into the darkness of space, and that's level 5. Yeah, but that could lead us anywhere. You know, that could tell us that there's something over here, you know, and there's something super important there. It looks like we got a gigantic skeleton. What was previously thought to be assorted mountains in the southern hemisphere of Rodan 4 have been identified as the massive skeletal remains of a single colossal alien life form. The bones have been dated as 3.4 billion years old, but our scientists have ruled out that Rodan 4 could have supported life on that scale at any point in the planet's history. Science officer Andrew O'Donnell has prepared a special research project to delve further into this mystery. And that will open up our investigate gigantic skeleton now. The thing is, I'm just going to pause here. We're going to go look at, I think it's special missions. Right in here, situation log. Oh, it's the Doom guy. Nice. That's excellent, man. This game can totally, you could literally make Doom in this game. You could start off with the humans, and yeah, then you just get some demonic race that has like some type of teleportation system. You could totally do it. All right, what do we got here? Investigate sprites. That's pretty cheap. We are doing that now. Well, yeah, Andrew. Yeah, I'm glad I paused that. Andrew, you need to step up to bat here, bro. Now, that kind of sucks, because I have queued him up to go over to down here and do all that other research. And he's on his way already. I think I'm going to redirect him. Let's go to this planet here. All right, then we're going to go down here. We're going to queue that up and chain survey system and survey system. All right, and we're going to start time up. All right, my next ship here, that's right there. I'm going to queue him up to go over to here. Oh, actually, I want to back that out. Okay, select the construction ship, and then we're going to queue him up to go over to here to build a starbase, but we can't because we're lacking 20. Actually, we'll just move there after then. That's okay. You definitely want all your star systems kind of being, you want them in a contiguous fashion, like you want them within the empire that you're building. You don't want like a blue blob over here, a blue blob over there. You'll be paying through the nose. You'll notice as soon as I build another outpost, my empire sprawl shouldn't spread increase that much. It might only even be a point. If we're lucky, it will go down. Now, I better start managing some of these planets here, or I'm going to start running into trouble. I'm going to slow down time, too. I'm going to set that to the first setting. Okay. Oh, it looks... we don't... Sirius Prime does not have a governor. That's probably something we should be doing. Overall, we're not doing that great. I mean... we need to get our production, our goods and services up, or good in production. I think it's that first one. And energy for Alpha Centauri. All right, let's take a look at this planet. We're going to have to build some generator districts. We don't want to go too hard on these planets. You can go bankrupt just by overbuilding on these planets.
Concluded.
Okay, where are we at? Let's go check out... this system. All right, not too bad. And they're going to move on. They're going to move on to over to here, I believe. Are you? You kind of look like you're driving back this way.
Construction completed.
You know what? I'm going to pause that. I'm going to grab this dude. Yeah, I don't know where you're going. Moving to the Samnik system. Well, that's going backwards, bro. I don't want you to go backwards. There is really important stuff you need to be exploring over here. I'm going to actually send him over to here, and we are going to survey. Now, that's a far journey, man. That's going to take him a long time to get out there. It's probably dangerous because there's all these little things that he's going to have to go through, but at least it will tell us what's in our immediate vicinity. Now, I have turned off the aggressiveness of the AI quite a bit. I've also turned off advanced AI starts. So for you guys who want a really hard game, all you do is you pump that up, and you could have almost everybody more technologically advanced than you. So it'd be kind of like you going versus the Minbari or the Romulans, right? Or the Vulcans. Like, it's really cool. You can totally flavor your game in any sci-fi type universe you want in this game. I would love to actually design a scenario like that. And of course I could design each and every one of the races as well. So I wonder if anyone's actually just made the Babylon 5 mod. Now, unfortunately, being on the console, I wouldn't be able to do that. I'd have to physically create it here on my own machine. But that would be something to do for an afternoon, I think. All right, Parsec system. Looks like it's clear. Somebody's gone up a level here. Governor Veronica Gagne. Oh, and you know what? I think one of our new planets, Sirius, needs a governor. Now, again, guys, we've got to be super careful here about overexpansion. This setting up new planets is a huge, huge drain on your resources, so definitely need to be a little careful there. Now, let's see. Can we build in the Rodan system?
The special project has concluded.
Oh, finally. After continued studies of the massive skeletal remains found on Rodan 4, Science Officer Andrew O'Donnell has concluded that the creature served as some kind of organic starship. Much smaller bones from at least 3 separate species were found within the larger skeleton, and we assume these came from members of the crew. For unknown reasons, this organic starship suffered catastrophic damage and crash-landed on Rodan 4. While we cannot begin to understand the biological engineering necessary to grow a starship like this, a study of these bones alone has substantially advanced our knowledge. Alright, well, we're going to build the rest of the stations that we can do. Yeah, I love this game, guys. I was just telling that to a friend of mine tonight. I'm like, you know what? I love playing Stellaris. Now, it's one of those games that I play in very small batches. Because this is a game, guys, that you're not just going to be able to pick up and play in an afternoon. Well, you could, but it's going to be a long afternoon. It's the afternoon that when you start eating lunch and then maybe it'll take you to dinner, you know. And I am not very good at it. I can't believe, guys, I had just slept. I've been in bed for like 36 hours. Can you believe it or not? I think I'm depressed. I think that's what it's called. It's called depression. It's also a good way to hibernate. When you don't have a lot of food, you can kind of hunker in bed. And it's been hot here again, guys. It's getting to that temperature. All right, I'm going to get myself nice and comfy here. Charge up my mouse, because my mouse is really, really dead. That's what happens when you sleep with it on your bed. Every time you turn, it turns on and off. All right. Anyways, that's enough about my life. How are you guys all doing? So as you'll see in the bottom left corner, now 3 years has elapsed since we started playing this session. Now, when this game goes downhill, it goes downhill really fast. It's not just, oh, look at you've encountered the creeping devourers. It's like, oh, the creeping devourers are now in your backyard swallowing up your planet's whole. And you're just like, oh, man. And, you know, then you just have to get back to the drawing board again. Hope that your research is adequate. Okay, or discovery. This ought to help here. To boldly go, survey speeds increase. Oh yeah, let's do that for sure. And what else we got here in the message bar? Election. So we got a new election coming up. I'm going to hire a new governor, I think. Recruit a new leader. Oh, hang on a second. I got to make sure that I'm doing this right. I don't want to start hiring new guys, and next thing I know... I should be building ships too, though, right? We only have the one shipyard, so we should get a lot of defense class platforms here. I'm going to buy a couple of those. That is a lot of alloys, though. Alright, well, but surely. Oh, I'm not liking having this area over here so exposed. I suppose this is going to have to be the new base. Now, we only have one starport, and that is Seoul. I think right now it might be wise to build another one over here in Elseldon. I wouldn't mind getting over here first, though. And there's some big anomalies in the system. That might be worthwhile safeguarding. Alright, well, I'm just going to let it be for now. Alright, we're in the Quam system here. Holy shit. Check that out.
Construction completed.
Construction ship. That'd be a great place to have a starport. There's a good trade sector through there. Now, again, I'd like to get up to here. I'd like to get that place kind of capped off. Now, this is the thing about when you have automated star ships, science vessels. They, you can lose track of them and you forget about them. Sure, they're doing their job and everything, but I think I'm going to follow him. I'm going to follow him. We're going to see what happens there. That might be a little bit of a shitty gamble, but Dolores Mwonge, she's back again, which is good, which is great. The thing is, I think she's getting a little elderly here. 67. She is keeping me happy, though. I definitely don't want to get rid of her. What have we got over here? It's flashing. Probe the dimensional portal on Alpha Centauri Prime. That's right. I forgot all about that. Oh, the dimensional portal. That's like Doom shit. I don't want that. Oh, open up the dimensional portal right into our own our home solar system. I don't know about that. Maybe shit's just better left sitting there. It's like the Stargate project. All right, let's see what our projects are actually at. I'm like a little fusion missiles.
Construction completed.
No, sorry. Quantum theory. 12 months? All right, as soon as we're done that, we're going to move into the other one. That will give us our increase in research speed. Now, I am going to have to slow this down here. I feel like things are getting out of control. But what I need to do right here, we need to look at the maps. I want to see if I'm able to make a new sector. So that probably means I can't have a governor. 3 population? Alright, there's the governor there. Which is okay, because the more governors and stuff I have, they are able to be elected for president too. But nobody wants to give up the other Dolores there, which is fine with me because it's making them happy. When she dies, yeah, it's going to be upsetting for my race. They need more electricity. Now, it looks like we've got 2 train blockers on the electricity tile here. See those 2 red marks there? Let us see what that is. impassable mountains, dangerous wildlife, and dense jungle. So we are working on the dense jungle. And this is also the portal research area. Not only is there the Titanic life form, but there's a portal research area. Oh my god. Yeah, let's open that up. That sounds like a good idea. Fucking scientists, eh? Alright, so let us get a person here. Recruit a new leader. Oh, wow. I mean, the only benefit here is just going by age. Yeah, let's grab her. Throw her on Sirius Prime. And that will, she'll manage the planet a little bit better, I believe. I think that's how it works. Don't quote me on that, though. There is a lot to learn about this game. Can't add the leader yet. Okay, that's not much longer. That's okay. As soon as that happens. Crime is -12. Oh, is Gagne? Is she looking after this right now? Well, she might be. Because we have to make another sector. Not 100% sure how to do that. I've done it before, I'm not sure how to do it. Again, from scratch, so I don't want to talk about it until I kind of see it pop open. Yeah, look at this nebula here. You can see nothing within those systems. See how it's all blacked out? Alright, can we do it? Oh, it's not fully surveyed. Well, that's no good. That's absolute garbage, to be honest. Okay, you are going to come back here and finish your job. All right. Survey system. No. Let's clear this. Halt! It's hammer time. Okay. No. Science ship. Finish this job off here. Survey system. Then get your ass over to here. Survey the system. Thank you very much. Yeah. Pretty much sitting dead in the water there. Not much I can do. I suppose to cut down on costs, I could fly. I could just tell it to go. Just return.
We have detected an anomaly.
Initial scans of the asteroid 425 ST suggest a dense mass of rotten metal within it, perhaps part of some machinery or other technology. Further scanning required for more detailed data. Interesting. I'm not gonna bother. Somebody gained a level here. Pravnar, good. Good. Now, again, guys, our scientists are going to die, so what we're going to want to do is probably send out a... That's why I'm not going to do some of these lower level skills, because what I'm going to do is make sure that I can send the lower level boobs out. Okay, I want to go to... Let's pause that for a second. Go to anomalies. And That's finished in 3 months. Then we're probably going to go straight into the dimensional portal, which sucks. But that's physics, which is what this anomaly is. You know, that would be okay. Maybe we'll stagger stack it, I guess. Is that over here? Where's that? All right, I guess that's it. Let's do her. All right, now if we go and look at our research, that should be probe the dimensional portal. I wish that, why is that quantum theory not cleared? Oh man, it better have got it. I need that extra research there. Carrier operations, strike craft, and improved Corvette hulls. Shit. Having little starfighters would be handy. This music. Oh, Bo. Oh, what are you doing, man? That's a dangerous trip.
System survey concluded.
I've caught an irregular signal reminiscent of our own distress patterns. I'm going to leave it. Again, it's a anomaly level of 2. Yeah, we're going to just leave it. Okay, I need him to get over to here.
A new world has been colonized.
Oh, right, and we also learn about Titanic life study. After a period of research and study, the scientists on Alpha Centauri Prime have managed to make a breakthrough and achieve limited communications with some of the Titans. Oh no! While huge, slow, and difficult to talk to, the Titans are incredibly tough and strong. Some few have expressed a desire to join our military forces, where they will undoubtedly be an incredible asset. Titanic beasts can now be recruited here. I don't know if I want that responsibility.
System survey concluded.
Neutron star. All right, Einstein, where are you? Where are you going there? Oh, all right. Going to Radon. All right, Radan. Yeah, so my construction ship cannot do anything until this dude over here moves. But I definitely want to see what's over here. I need to get up here as well. You know what? I think what I'm going to do is build a new science vessel. And can we actually recruit one of those Titans? And how do we do it? Just going to pause it here for a second. Oh, well, let's do her. Let's get a couple Titanic beasts. We should be able to send them off, but what they... It looks like it's a surface army. I don't know, man. I don't know about that. I don't know if I really want to just start putting Titanic beasts on all my planets. All right, we have no general there. That could probably that should be rectified, I'd imagine. All right, and how's Sirius doing here? All right, let's get a leader over to here. Okay. Still struggling for energy. I think I might put. I'm gonna put energy, I think, into that. Can we do that? Add like 1,000. Sector auto build disabled. Oh, really? Well, why? Well, I don't want that. I mean, if we can turn that on, do it. Why would I want unknown content on? All right. That's not really what I wanted. Alright, sector colonies is 3. Now, can I go back to Sirius Prime? Can we make that now a separate colony? Damn, no. Why? Cease robot assembly. Jobs-based production, +4 happiness, and oh, trade. One city district again. Got to be careful here. Let's go back to Earth. Sorry, I got to work on these. I've not done this. The last time I played this, I was not looking at this at all. So yeah, let's get a couple more of the city districts here. And how are they doing for food? I think I'm doing this right. Oh. Well, where the fuck are the Titanic beasts now? Alright, before we, I'm going to pause that. Just, I don't want them to be running rampant all over the place. Let's see how Earth is doing here for stuff. Planetary administration, can we, can't upgrade that. Alloy foundries, civilian industries. And that is arts and crafts, right? Turn consumer goods into unity and society research. Well, we don't have one of those, so let's go for it. What else could we build? Hollow theaters, luxury residences. Yeah, I'm going to get some resource silos as well. Let's just leave it at that. I don't want to go broke here. And meanwhile, this other construction ship here can head back again. There it is, transport fleet. All right, we're going to move him over to here. Let's see what the solar system looks like. All right, so we do have those Titanic. All right, transport ship, transport fleet 1. Ready to land troops on Alpha Centauri Prime. This is just literally a transport ship. Weird. Okay, we're gonna send those to our. That's an army, though. Let's send them to Earth. We'll set them down on Earth. And then we'll see if we can make them land. I'm going to multi-select here. All right, we've now merged those fleets. And let's upgrade these suckers too. Well, our firepower is a little better than it was the last game that I played here.
Ship upgrades applied.
Good. Now we can hold our own a bit. But again, I'm not sure what these guys are. We're going to see if we can either add them to the first fleet, or if we can land them on the planet Earth. The big giant Titans. We're going to be like, hey, you can settle on our planet. That doesn't sound like a great idea. Let's see what the ships look like, actually. Where are they? Those are just our ships. Actually, 2 of them, though, have a combined strength of 287. That's not... that's impressive, but they come through as transport ships. I'm not sure what that is. I'm going to have to look that up. Well, first off, I'm going to see if we can land them on Earth. And if we can do that... Patrol. I guess we could use them as a patrol ship. Alright, let's see if we can combine them with First Fleet. No, we can't.
System survey concluded.
I don't get that. I don't get it. Oh well. I'll figure it out later. You know what I will do is I will put them onto patrol later once we get some trade routes set up here. All right, Rodan, you are doing nothing. Let's get him to go out to the far edges of known space. And hopefully he doesn't get blown up. Oh man, this is all ours, guys. If I can get this over here. Oh, I need to send a ship over to here. This is the last choke point. We'll own all these star systems without worrying about any type of invader coming in, as long as we can set up a base there. At that one point, we're going to have to do that. And meanwhile, where is this guy? Right there. I'm going to get him to do these star systems here. We have no idea what's there, so survey system. And then back to here, survey system. And then I think right here, survey system. There we go. That's Andrew's job for the next 5 years. That's his Star Trek fucking seasons. All right. We got to construct our ship down here. Now this is like, do I want to build an outpost? I can't quite yet. That would be very, very, very expensive, I think, in terms of points. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's quite a bit.
The special project has concluded.
Oh, thank goodness. Let's pause. Let's see what it is. That I should do as well. All right, I also need a new science vessel. And they can start exploring these smaller ones. This one's huge, man. Level 10. Fuck, we're in 5th place. We've dropped a place. Ugh, that's not good. How are we dropping places, man? We're doing okay. I thought we were. So we've got the wormhole thing opened up. So give us the report. A dimension of suffering. The dimensional portal on Alpha Centauri Prime seems to lead to a realm which is opposed to the sapient mind on a functional level. Oh, it's Event Horizon. Any and all contact with material from this dimension causes intense suffering in the subject, which if continued for more than a few minutes leads to intense suicidal urges, coupled with attempts to mutilate their sensory organs. Oh man. Even simple studying data recorded in the strange dimension causes intense discomfort in the biological observer. And cascading errors in computer systems. Well, we've done it now. Oh man. Does that give us good points?
System survey concluded.
A colossal impact crater hints that something big collided with the surface of this moon once. Yeah, that's fine. That's Pranav is way too good for that. He's like, it's below me. Again, we'll make a new dude. What are we researching? And can we afford to research this alien vessel instead, which is probably important. I'm going to spend the 8 months doing that. We need to know everything about our neighbors. And now that we've opened up this dimensional portal that leads to the world of Event Horizon. Oh, lovely. I should have closed the portal, but at the same time, I think we're going to study it, because isn't that how every great sci-fi movie starts? All right, we have one science vessel sitting idle. We are going to send him around. I think we're going to send him all the way over to here, because like I was saying, guys, if we can close this area here, we own all this area. There's no other place. We're on the edge of the universe, or the galaxy, our universe, I suppose. All right, Pranav. This is your biggest mission yet. Survey system. I want to see how long it's going to take me to get there.
Research concluded.
Oh, good. Quantum theory. Let's improved reactor boosters, which is right up her alley. She is a particle physicist. Global energy management. And then I get an energy grid, though. I am suffering from energy supply right now. Or the lack of it. Even though it doesn't look like it. My production's going down really rapidly too. We're gonna go for that. And we need our production up. This is it's dropping here, consumer goods. All right, we can change that. We can go into our cosmology page here. Go to Earth. View the planet, and we'll start building consumer goods. Clerks produce trade value and amenities. You know what? We need to go to Earth. Uh-oh. We're at a huge deficit here. Since I have so many minerals, I think what we're going to do is we're going to go to the market, and I'm going to sell a bunch to the market. I want to select a resource. I want to sell a bunch. Not that much, that's crazy amounts. Let's go for 3K. And now I'm going to buy. There we go. That's good. All right, so that's how you basically kind of transfer your resources back and forth. All right, looks like we have a habitable planet here in the Fahir system, but it's not very habitable. It looks it, but it's not. And this one over here, interesting. Check out the pole at the bottom there. Okay, so we have an idle construction ship here in the Rodan system.
The special project has concluded.
Okay, so this is the space amoebias. The entities encountered by our fleet some time ago are new, wondrous forms of spaceborne life. Quickly nicknamed space amoeba, following an analyst's gross misreading of initial sensor output, the creature is in fact larger than average human corvette. We should leave it be and remotely monitor the creature and its kin from Earth. Yeah, we're going to go for the pacification. I'd rather not fight them, and I mean, honestly,
we have detected an anomaly.
That's good, but it's that's a big anomaly. Oh no, it's not. It's anomaly level 1. We are going to make another guy. Oh my God, we got factions coming up now. A new faction has recently been gaining traction in the internal political landscape of the United Nations of Earth. Xeno Equality Organization. Their members have been pushing hard for friendly relations with alien species. A disgruntled faction will be a source of trouble. Alright, well that's fine, because we are going to pacify the space amoebas. So, again, let's get back to where we were. I hate how it always keeps popping up and interrupting my train of thought here. Okay, Starbase Outpost is going to be built right there. We have another construction ship over here. Well, we can't build an outpost over here. We'd go bankrupt. We need 154 more influence. That's like almost, yeah, that's like 300 influence points just to build one star system out here. It would also badly extend our space empire, so we don't want to do that. Like our star expansion here, Empire Sprawl. Got to be careful here. At any point in time, that could tip, and if it tips, this here should help though. Once we build the one port over here, it will make it one big continuous thingy, and you know what? Then we can start building starports or trading centers, trading ports. We should probably be doing that right now, to be honest, guys. Like right there, I should get another colony on Vamas. I'm not really sure where to build another starport. And it's funny how this planet is getting better looking as it goes. All right, you know what? Let us go to the Sol shipyard. We are going to build ourselves a science ship. We are going to hire a brand new young science captain. We don't have anyone just sitting around. You'll notice everyone's getting old. That's why I'm building a new one, guys. Let's recruit a new leader. We're going to get him nice and young.
Construction completed.
Daphne, you're eager. Leader cost 50% less? Oh, come on. We have encountered some form of alien vessels in the Loisar system. These strange objects have been flagged as hombres until we learn more about them. She's too old. It's funny, man, that you know, you're actually having ageism in a game, and a strategy game at that. It's really good. It's deep. It's a deep, deep little strategy game. I'm really glad I came across it. But again, I'm a big fan, guys, of the 4X series of games. You know, expand, exploit, exterminate. And what's the last one? Explorer? Explore, expand, exterminate. I don't know. The last one's always eluded me because it doesn't start with a. There's not even an X in it, I don't think. Yeah, look at this. This is going to be great. Another faction by scientist Pravno Sonderham. The True Democracy Alliance. For all denizens of our empire. That's fair. I'm okay with that. Alright, Rodan. We need you to start building mining stations and then research
System
stations.
survey concluded.
Okay, now we have a new science ship. We are going to add the scientist to it. Boop. Daphne is getting on board. Now, we're going to send her immediately over to this system here, and we are going to research anomalies. And that's all we're going to do with this young lady here. And we're going to get her leveled up as fast as we can because, like I said, our other scientists are going to die soon. And you don't want one of your level 10 scientists dying and you don't have any backups, guys. It will screw you in the long run. Trust me, I've played the game enough to know that. So that's my little piece of advice for today. And we got this guy way over here. Can't really do anything, like I was saying. That would overexpand my my empire. I don't want to do that. I might send him actually back home. There's not really a whole bunch he can do right now. Yeah, let's do that. We're going to send him home. That's a long trip, as you notice, guys. That will take, you know, a year and a half to get there, which is kind of cool. But all right, how's our research doing over here? That I should do as well. Yeah, I'm gonna check out the hombres. I really, really hope I don't meet that race that I made up. I'm kind of worried about those dudes, to be honest. I think I made them, they're starting level. I mean, they're just as the same as anybody else's character, but they're fucking so aggressive. It's looking good, though. I mean, we are getting almost to the center of the galaxy here. And it looks like this could be all ours if we want it to be. And like, who knows who's over here. Maybe I shouldn't be expanding so quick. You know, the sooner you meet somebody, then you're kind of forced to deal with them, whether or not you're getting along well or not. All right, that's good. Our governors are leveling up. I mean, that might be our next president. Like I said, when our president dies, it's going to be a tragedy for everyone involved, because our happiness will drop. Okay, our goods in production is still really low here. Consumer goods. Now, there is plenty of YouTube videos that will tell you how to play this game. You know, if you want to just start off with the basics, I'd suggest watching it, guys. The tutorial's fine, but you know, your mileage may vary when it comes to just kind of playing it right out of the box. Research studies, research station output increased by 10%. Yeah, let's do that. That's going to make a huge difference. Whoa, what's going on over here? All right, there's those strange vessels. Oh, it's a space station. Interesting. I guess those are the hombres. What's this over here? Okay. I'm going to build, I think, a few more ships here.
Construction completed.
And we've got ourselves a construction vessel.
An alien nation is hailing us.
Ooh, we have finally been contacted at... Oh, it is. It's the Creeping Devourers, guys. Oh, no! No! After successfully translating their language, we have established communications with the Creeping Devourers. Diplomatic channels are now open and all hostilities have been terminated. Excellent. We sense the presence of prey. Prey. Know that we are your hunters. The biomass of the human species will fuel the growth of the Creeping Devourers. Struggle if you must. It will not change the outcome. We pursue true equality. Do not stand in our way. The news that we have encountered intelligent alien life for the first time is spreading like wildfire throughout the United Nations of Earth. Our citizens are fascinated by these beings, and the media is full of reports and speculation on their culture and society. The revelation that we are not alone in this galaxy has largely been greeted with the celebration on Earth. Just like us, the aliens appear to be relative newcomers on the galactic stage, and their level of technology is similar to our own. Now, where do they... Oh, shit. And our science ship disappeared. We need to expand down to here. Oh, why these dudes? These guys are so aggressive, man. I don't want these guys as my neighbors. These are the guys who I died last time.
System survey concluded.
Who is this? I'm just going to pause time here. Let's slow it down. Alright, he's disappeared. Okay, alright, good enough. And there is literally nothing else I can do, guys, unless I start expanding a little more. I don't think I'm going to do that at the moment. Let's just, we're going to send him back just to, just to top up here. I'm not liking how they're expanding so quickly. Great. All right, she's about to finish that, and then we're going to send her off to another anomaly. She is only level 1 here. A small short-range transmitter has been located on the surface of Fear 9. It appears to be an ancient survey marker placed here eons ago to mark a large deposit of precious metals. The miners it was meant for evidently never arrived, as the deposit is still here. Alright, let's go to this massive impact, whatever's closer here. Salax and Penanasta. I'm going to look at this one first. And where's the other one? Yeah, it's a little cumbersome to get there, but we'll figure it all out. Ooh, they're both really far away. But let's do her.
Research concluded.
And then we're going to have her go down here to do the same thing. Oh man, regenerative hull tissue, guys. Rare technology, a genetically altered version of silicon-based bacteria could potentially be manipulated to regenerate non-organic material. Yeah. And we've already got, ooh. Ouch, that's expensive. Planetary build speeds plus 25%. Oh, I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to. That's the robotic path, and that is I mean, the coil guns, we definitely need to upgrade our weapons now that we've got these assholes beside us. Oh man, I'm beginning to see the writing on the wall already here in this game. I'm worried about these guys. Another one of our fleet has been is missing in action. Still? Still 3 months away. Lost in the void. Alright, seems like it's slowed down a bit here. Maybe I should just go attack the other dudes right off the bat. I can also make claims on systems. I need to check these out here. Transport ship. Army strength. Now, I can't land these guys on the planet? Yeah, there's like nobody in orbit here, which is weird. Can I get rid of any of these planetary features here? No, I don't think they're exposed yet, are they? Oh, here we go. Clear the blocker, Great Pacific Garbage Patch. Can I do that? Oh, nice. All right. Well, I have the ability to do it, which is great. That will open up one of those places there, allowing me to build. What do we want? I need something that is going to produce consumer goods. Wow, those are big projects. Shit, I didn't quite mean to do that. I didn't even know there was a blocker there. Fuck. All right. Well, I'm not sure what that's going to do. Ooh, look at the trade on this. We got to set up other trade routes here. I'm just, again, like I said, guys, I'm a little worried about over expanding. I suppose if the enemy is coming from down here, our best bet would be to bolster Samnovic. Let's stop him. Boom. No orders. Let's get him around this outpost here. And meanwhile, we will actually build this up into a starport. And we are going to make a trade center there. And at the same time, I'm going to go into, I think, the Sol Station. Can we just do this from here? Boop. And we want to, let's get a couple more of those. Do not want my my main planet falling to the creeping devourers. We definitely need to find somebody else to balance that out. Okay, we do have the science vessel back again. Now, I would really like to go. I want to go back here again. Actually, let's survey the system over here. You know what? Maybe not so far. Let's go over to here. Man, I wish I had faster. Faster flight systems. Oh man, she's got to go a long way. Holy fuck. Oh well, I mean, she has to do it. The thing is, she's going to be spending the majority of her life just flying over to her mission.
We have detected an anomaly.
Scanning the star unveils a small object in rapid orbit. Its small size and high velocity make it difficult for our sensors to isolate. We'll leave that for now. You know, you don't want to screw it up, guys. If you do that, then bad things can happen. You know, pieces of that rapid thing could fly right through your science vessel and kill like the commander aboard, and it's like, oh man. So let's just let's hold off on that for a bit. Once again, these guys are the my nemesis. These are the guys I made, the creeping devourers. They look like here. This is what they look like. They're like little mushroom men. Yeah, they don't like us at all. Terrible relations, suspicious, they're hungry. And they're equivalent in technology to us, which is, uh-oh. So we'll have to keep our eyes on those guys. We don't want them, you know, making any incursions into our star system. Now, we're going to have to set up a base somewhere over here, just so we know if they're coming. Probably at this Salax system. I think that's about the best place that we're going to be able to set up our closest outpost. And if they come through here, we're going to find out about it. The thing is, though, they'll be able to take over all these stars here. And that will spread their empire quite far. But that's okay. We'll worry about that later. I'm worried about this empire sprawl up here. I need more administrative buildings. And once this place is built, we're going to add a trade station, so that we'll have a trade route from here back to Earth. That should generate quite a bit of jobs and consumer goods, I hope. Anyone who's watching, if you have any advice for me, let me know. Like, I'm no newbie at the game, but even though I've put probably about 50 to 60 hours into it, it's there's still so much to learn, and they keep coming out with new content. So every time you get new content, there's new updates. They've actually changed the economic system, like, totally since the last time I played it. But all in all, it's fairly easy to learn, but hard to master. Not really much I can do. I think what we will do, though, is, like I said, we're going to go here. I think we're going to claim this system here. All right, let's get her done. Let's see what happens. All right, yeah. We're going to send him over to here. It's probably going to take him like a year and a half, all year to get there. All right, that is a lot of influence points that we're going to be spending. Hopefully it does not extend our empire sprawl. It could bankrupt us, you know, just like the Romans. Now, I wonder, can I move people from Earth to Alpha Centauri into Sirius? That might be an idea. We get rid of some of the population. That doesn't make people happy, though, when you do that. All right, we need more administrative buildings, so we're going to do that for sure. We're going to upgrade that now that we can. We also need more electricity. Electricity is always good. All right, they're happy. Yeah, I could start swapping them around, but I don't think I can actually migrate them off the planet. Unless I put them on a transport, which I do have. They're happy. Let's go check out our other. If the other planets aren't happy, then I'm not going to be happy. Planet deficit. It's they're not too upset. They could be happier though. Okay, well, how are we going to change that?
System survey concluded.
We can build a new building. We want them to get civilian industries. Artisans turned minerals into consumer goods.
Knowledge is the key to the universe.
All right, we're going to build that, and then we're going to build this as well. A couple mining districts. That should sort them out for a bit. And finally, Sirius Prime. What are they at? Happiness, 88%. All right, they're good. Nothing really going on there. Planet deficit there is a little low. I'm gonna build another city district. Actually, can any of those buildings? We've got research here we can assign. All right. I want to go more the military route at the moment. I'm gonna send him on an automated mission. Who is that guy? Andrew? He's pretty decent. Skill level 4. I'm gonna send him I think over to here. Okay, finally, let's see if we can upgrade our bases here on the planet. Nope. Yeah, we're going to upgrade that. Oh, it needs a population of 10 or more, and they're only at 5. Okay. That's going to be the same with Sirius then. Let's just take a look just to make sure, but pretty sure that's what's going to happen there. Yeah, not for many, many years. Damn it. Okay, how's that other base coming along here? The Samvik Station, Samnavik. And we are going to build a trade route as soon as we're able. Alright, let's speed up the time here. I'm also going to build, I believe, another 2 ships here. We've encountered some form of alien vessels in the VMAS system. These strange objects have been flagged as Tengus until we can learn more about them. Well, let's do that right off the bat. Wow, 71 months. Something about our fleet seemed to agitate the space amoebas.
Completed. Anomalous readings registered.
The surface of this asteroid is littered with metallic debris. Most of it appears to originate from starships of many different designs. Covered in debris, eh? I'm going to just leave him be. I'm going to also maybe do this. Let's see what our current improved deflectors. So if we start studying the amoebas, we're going to put that, we're going to defer that for 71 months. Learning how to pacify the amoebas. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. A creature of legend swims languorously between the gas giants dotting the Raxum system. With tentacles longer than a human battleship, her gargantuan proportions defy all our previous encounters with organic life. The creature's magnificent, glowing hide stands out startlingly against the void of space. She appears to be quite old, remarkably so, a veritable ancient, covered end to end in battle scars and strange growths. A gigantic, unexploded proton torpedo is lodged in the venerable matriarch's back, and the fractured remains of ships in the system speak of what manner of fate befell any vessels that strayed too close.
Evasive maneuvers.
Okay, let's pause here for a second. Let's take a look at what's going on here. Progenitor. It's one of the first races. Oh man, fucking cool. And it's hostile, eh? Alright, so let's get the science vessel out of there. Which I'm sure they're already doing a very good job of it. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's coming after me. Contact report Leviathan. News of a giant being seen in the dark void of space is spreading across the Empire like a plague. There is concern and optimistic wonder, but mostly brings an existential dread to the populace. Historical documents will record this day as one of tremendous importance. It is awe-inspiring. This option is available due to United Nations of Earth having the xenophile ethic. Ooh, that thing moves at a good clip. I hope it doesn't leave this system. So that is something that, you know, we can certainly appreciate. Now, in order to get around this system here, oh, it's going to be a big roundabout route, but there's no other way around that Leviathan. The Yankee matriarch. Oh, fucking hell. Um, great. Wunderbar. All right, but we are still going to Salax. We are going to build that that one outpost. We're going to have to build it around this bloody creature, though. Well, let's survey the system here. Might as well get a good idea of our surroundings. This is not bad, though, because that means anybody who comes through here, aka Creeping Death, will have to contend with this. Now, they can also go around as well, but hopefully by then we'll be able to bring in all our units. We could quite literally pull them back to the Samnovic system, and that's our last stance right there, right? So speaking of, we're going to go to that star base, and let us now, we are going to add a trade hub.
An alien nation is hailing us.
We have learned of a new strategic resource encountered on 47947 in the territories of Daikin Despoilers. After successfully translating their language, we have established communications with the Daikin Despoilers. Diplomatic channels are now open. I bring greetings from Warlord Ugarlarglard, the undisputed ruler of the Daikin Despoilers. Respect our borders and keep out of our affairs, and perhaps our mighty fleets will refrain from visiting your worlds. We can learn much from each other. An ancient space station of some kind has been located at the edge of the Redamon system. The strong residual subspace signature that surrounds the station indicates that it may be a gateway of sorts, part of a theoretical network of similar stations that at some point would have allowed for near instantaneous travel between different parts of the galaxy. Assuming this is a gateway, its current state of disrepair has rendered it unusable. If it could be restored into working order, its owner would potentially be able to access any other functional gateways in the galaxy, enabling travel across huge distances in a matter of days. Want an anchorage? Oh man, there's so much to do here. I'm going to send out the first fleet. We are going to go to Samnovic. Oh shit, these guys are right here. Yeah, we're definitely going to get them up there. Holy man, they are like right beside us.
System survey concluded.
Well, that's a little bit of a drag, man. We are sandwiched in between these two. I'm going to send him on autonomous, I think, here. No. Don't do that. No. Okay, I take that back. And we'll go right down to here, and that will end his little time there. Where was that? Where was the gateway? Why are you wasting our time? The Dike and Despoilers did not grow great by listening to wanton squirting. We are going to improve relations. We will deal with all threats to the Dike and Despoilers in due time. You can count on that, humans.
System survey concluded.
All right, so far so good. Their populations are greater than 100. Both of them. Where's that gate? These guys are growing. And they could easily come down this way too. I noticed that there's there's star systems where they can get into here.
Anomalous readings registered.
Hard difficulty? Nah, we're gonna let him pass on that one for the moment. Okay, so we're gonna have to go around here and search all these things out. So, oh man, this is let's go over here and over to here. Uh-oh, we've now overexpanded. Now these guys are searching around in our lands. I'm not, again, I'm not a huge fan of that. Yeah, they've got their own little science vessel coming through here. Where is it? This thing. Now, I don't understand why it can travel through my systems, but I try to do that to theirs, and they boot me out right away. So I'm not 100% sure why that happens. Okay, yeah, that's, I don't know if that was a great option here. Now, I don't know if, could I change traditions here? All right, the Commonwealth of Man, they claim to have learned of our existence by listening in on the communications of another empire we're in contact with. The United Nations of Earth. So, the UN has managed to somehow maintain its grasp on power then, even after all these years? You'll have to forgive us. Things were somewhat chaotic on Earth when our ancestors departed on the Ulysses Ark ships. Many assumed you had destroyed yourselves in another world war, or perhaps fallen victim to an alien invasion. Still, you certainly appear stronger and more capable than the corrupt Earth authorities we left behind. Our ancestors built the Commonwealth of Man out of nothing, and we will defend it to the last. We shall see if you are worthy of our respect. Well, we can learn much from each other. We're definitely want to get along with the humans. And here they are, way over here, sandwiching the two, the despoilers. I'm not liking how they are all like well built. A galactic community. As more and more spacefaring civilization establish formal relations with one another, the galaxy is becoming a vibrant and lively place. To avoid tragic misunderstandings between nations, an increasing number of diplomats have called for the establishment of a new pan-galactic organization, a community, if you will, where the empires of the galaxy can meet to discuss important matters. Should the United Nations of Earth pledge its support for the creation of the galactic community? Yes, I think it's a worthy endeavor considering we are the United Nations of Earth. I guess it's not United Nations of the Galaxy, but we can maybe change that. Alright, we have a construction ship over here. We are going to build mining stations. And then the research stations on top of that. Yeah, this is getting crowded, guys. I don't know, I've got to be building probably a spaceport over here somewhere, because I need to stop these guys from sneaking in. These guys are an absolute threat. They're not going to be any part of the any Galactic Federation. They just want to eat everything. These guys seem okay. The humans we should be able to get along with. Let's see what the score is looking like here. Oh, the Commonwealth of Man is actually is pretty pretty tough. That's going to push us back into 5th place. Now there's still 2 other races that are leading the pack somewhere in the galaxy. Hopefully we can become friends. I have turned off the aggressive levels down just a tad. I just don't want to get jumped the first time I meet these dudes, and it could happen. Could happen even now. Speaking of, I think I'm actually going to build a couple more ships. I'm not liking the Empire sprawl up here. I will go bankrupt if I'm not careful. Technology costs 1.4% more. Tradition adaptation cost is 2.1, and campaign costs are 3.5. And that's what it looks like from a far back view. Again, though, I'm not sure how these guys are being able to build their borders so well. Now, mine's pretty squishy, right? It's long, but it's squishy. That's what she said.
System survey concluded.
All right. And what do we got down here? Let's take a look. The Sionis system. Well, we're definitely not coming out here anytime soon. Let's get him exploring if he can't already, which he is doing. Let's see how the factions are doing here on our planet.
Construction completed.
Alright, that would be here on the space station. Now let's see if there's anything else we can do here. Alright, that fleet's looking okay. Alright, so now we have a trade route. We got a trade hub, we got an anchorage, and crew quarters. So the crew quarters are good for our fleet being stationed there, just in case these dudes decide they want to encroach on our territory. That's not gonna wash with me. I should probably also put a starport here. Yeah, let's do that right away. If I have an idle ship sitting around. Hi, Rain. How you doing? I saw your post today, by the way. That is awesome news. Machinery inside. As suspected, the asteroid 425 ST holds within it a great mass of metal and does indeed hide some manner of machinery. The gathered data clearly shows that its constituent parts contain great quantities of stored energy, but its purpose remains unknown. I am going to proceed carefully. Trojan asteroid. The UNS Kepler's forceful probing proved unfortunate. Within the asteroid was hidden a host of mining drones, programmed to attack on site. The drones have picked up on the UNS Kepler's presence and are beginning to stir. This may be a time for evasive maneuver if the UNS Kepler acts quickly. Let's look at that. Oops. We're going to pause. Yeah, I can't wait to see you. I do have a lot of news to convey. It's just right now I am absolutely flat broke. I've got my my credit card interest rates went up to 25%, back to loan sharking levels, and it's like, oh my god, like that's $300 a month. That's just poof out of my pocket now, which I have to pay the debts, but now is not the time. Anyways, yeah, I'm thinking of going back to school. So I'd love to chat with you about that. We'll go for dinner in the next month, let's say.
Evasive maneuvers.
Okay, evasive maneuvers. We want to pause. I think, didn't we already deal with this? Oh, these guys we're going to have to blow up. These are the mining vessels. Easy. But they're not attacking our ship, are they? Get out of here, bro. Where are you going? You need to run away, man. Not navigate the system map. Uh-oh. We're going to have to jump through here. Yeah, we need to get out of there before these guys catch up with us. Educational assistant. Oh, I was going to ask, yeah, can you send me a text and let me know when you're playing baseball, and I'll head out and check you out if you're close by. It's just I've been pretty much stuck indoors. I mean, almost for the last 2 years. It's pathetic. You know, I was working the first year of the pandemic, and then I was kind of let go. We ended up getting new owners, and they just kind of told everyone to go off and do their own thing.
Evasive maneuvers.
All right, get out of there. I think, oh, don't fly towards them.
Our sign ship is under fire.
Oh no, he just blew up. No! So yeah, educational assistant. So that will allow me to work within the, the Thames Valley School Board or whatnot, and from there, it will open up possibilities. So, anomaly. A large amount of ship debris can be found in orbit around this moon. I'm going to pause here before I... possibly the remnants of some kind of massive fleet action. I am going to research that. Pranav will do that. We are going to send our main fleet, I think, just so that they can get a little bit of experience in combat. The first fleet, we're going to send them to Pernoza. It's 60 weeks, so it's about 2 years. So the first year is just pretty much your practical, and then after that, then you get a placement and stuff like that. So that'll be next year. But anyways, Lise was telling me that the school system, they're really, really looking for that type of, especially males. They're looking for Trojan asteroid. News of events relating to the asteroid 425 ST have reached networks on Earth. The scientific community has reacted with curiosity, posing questions as to why the drones were originally placed inside the asteroid. Were they guarding something? Well, it doesn't matter because we're going to go blow them up. So yeah, anyways, they're looking for males essentially for that position because you can deal with a lot of unruly kids. It's basically your replacement within the developmental education sector. There's not a lot of good dudes, no. A lot of them are females, so when they have to deal with a 250-pound kid who's having a bad day. The birth of the galactic community. This is a historic day. Several of the galaxy's prominent spacefaring empires, including the United Nations of Earth, have announced the creation of the galactic community. This supranational organization will serve as a forum where matters involving the entire galaxy can be discussed and declared upon or decided upon. As one of its founding members, we can take pride in this milestone of galactic history. A great day for the galaxy. Yeah, it sounds like you're super busy. Those kitties, though, man, they were really cute. that one little black one, it's like, aw. The thing is, though, that's going to be a hard business to get into, Rain. You know, you don't want to lose any of the little kitty cats, and you will eventually, you know. Signs of battle. There is clear evidence that a massive space battle took place in close orbit of Hizar 5A at some point in the last 5,000 years. The surface on one side of the moon is pockmarked with craters from stray weapons blasts, and scans from the UNS Drake have picked up several hulks on the ground. Though these wrecked ships are all in very poor condition, the fact that anything remains at all after the damage they must have sustained is a testament to their advanced design. Science Officer Pranav Sondram is preparing an expedition to sift through these derelict hulls for any valuable technologies.
Situation log has been updated.
You definitely want to do that, my friend. Ah, it's a good career to start getting into. Yeah, we want a science division.
System survey concluded.
You know, it's one of my favorite things to watch, Rain, is the crime dramas. You know, if I'm not gaming, I'm probably watching something to do with crime drama. Or anything natural, you know, the natural world. I love my documentaries. Although I was watching a documentary earlier today on Go, the Chinese board game. I definitely want to give that a try. Yeah, you know, if we can't get together at a restaurant, we should just go to the, I think, Cold Creek Conservation. We'll light a fire and have a nice dinner over a campfire. The Curator Order is contacting us. Oh, hello. Good to see you. Good to see you. Greetings, Star Travelers. We are the Curators. Our ancient order was established eons ago by the various galactic powers and ascendancy at the time. We were dedicated towards the preservation of all knowledge in an effort to safeguard the galaxy from descending into yet another dark age of mass extinctions and barbarism. We failed. Few of us remain today, but we are no less committed to our sacred mission than our predecessors were. We are willing to share some of our knowledge with you for a price. Okay, alright, yeah, send me the tattoo that you're getting.
Knowledge is the key to the universe.
Alright, that means we can get a new research here. Weather control systems. City district housing +1, that sounds good. Carrier operations, there it is again. That's, oh, ion thrusters, guys. Or star holds, even bigger star bases. Oh, so many choices here. I'm going to go for the star hold. Then we can basically start protecting these areas here en masse. See these guys? They're coming through here. You need to go away because these guys will steal our star systems. You got to be really, really careful. And I'll be damned if they do that. I should close borders. That's not very Galactic Federation friendly sounding, is it though? I just don't want them expanding into our space.
We have detected an anomaly.
All right, we have detected life signs coming from somewhere beneath the barren and lifeless surface of this planet. What manner of organism could possibly live there? We're not going to bother researching it. Once our other ship comes out of, here we go, here she is. Yep. All right, where are you? We need her to explore
Construction completed.
this place once again. Is that level 2? Is she what, level 1? Oh man, that's not good. Where's another level 1 anomaly here? There's a level 2. Level 1, where are you?
System survey concluded.
All right, hang on. I got to pause here. I got to get into check out what our anomalies are here. We need a level 1. We need nice and cheap. Okay, level 2 is that? Ah, life science. All right, where is she again? Come on, Daphne. You're here. We need you over here. I don't think that's too tough. Let's go see what level that is. We don't want her doing some level 10 science thing and blows up the whole galaxy. We have stumbled upon a starship graveyard on the surface of Hazar 5A, the result of a titanic battle that occurred. Alright, well, she can do it. We'll send her in, hopefully. And how is our space fleet coming along? Our Space Force! Charge! Here, check this fleet out, guys. We are, this is the first combat of this game, I think. Or no, I've blown up something else, but it was cheap. This should be a good battle. We're just going to fly right over to here. No, almost never. I mean, there's no point. When I go shopping, I just go to the metro. Pourquoi?
Construction completed.
Let's follow these guys. And as soon as they jump into the next area of space. Oh, really? Yeah, see, that's the thing about the placements, Rain. I've always thought that, and you know, it's almost like there's a thing when you're an intern, right? Like when university and they'll place you,
log has been updated.
and then they'll use you as cheap labor. Pranrab Shodram has been elected as president of the United Nations of Earth. Oh, that sucks because he was one of our main scientists. Ah, that kind of sucks. Okay, let's slow down time here in a second as soon as these guys teleport. Yep. Yeah, that's the thing, Rain. Yeah, you really need to speak up if you think that you're getting taken advantage of. Speak to whoever sets up the co-op. All right, let's pause here. We're going to get these guys under our belt, and now we're going to engage the enemy. Yeah. All right.
Engaging hostile forces.
Boom, it's like a charge.
Research
Cavalry
concluded.
charge. Research is concluded in the middle of battle. Perfect timing. Why not, guys? Oh, improved deflectors. Gravitic sensors, that's kind of neat. Allows you to see people from far, far away. UV lasers. Oh, and it's right in her field, too. So is all this stuff here, though. Power generation. New fusion reactors for ships. I want the UV lasers for now. So where's your placement now? Like roughly what end of the city? You don't mention any names. Alright, I have a feeling we are going to be trouncing these dudes here. So we're going to take care of the mining defense force, and we're going to be able to go back to this this asteroid here, and we'll be able to go check it out. Okay. 2 meters? Oh, okay. Alright, yeah. Yeah, where the Tim Hortons is. Yeah, okay, I know where you're at. Yeah, I gotcha. Alright, that is the end of the mining defense vehicles. We are just obliterating those guys with our super blue lasers. I can't wait to get the UV lasers. That will cut these guys that they're metal, like the metal armor, like butter. Yeah, you know, I did want to play this game to the end, and I'm not sure if I'm going to have the time to do it. I certainly want to work out before I go back to sleep. My sleeping schedule's been absolutely atrocious. It's just terrible. It's between the heat and the pandemic. I'm just like, I don't know what to do anymore. All right, we're going to send our army back home. Let's upgrade them. They've got to go a far ways, but that's okay. Got lots of guys just sitting around doing nothing here. I think I'm going to send him back as well. We don't want them. You'll spend a lot of money just sitting there in outer space doing nothing. Alright, I need another scientist now I have to recruit, because our scientist that was running that ship is now the president. Yeah, see, she's available now. Ah, damn it. I just screwed up. Oh well, oh well. Alright, let's get, we'll get him aboard the science vessel. I'd like to know how he actually gets beamed aboard there so quickly. Kabir Shastri. Level 1. We're going to survey the system, and then we'll worry about the anomaly that's there. Yeah, you know, Rain, I did the 1 year of university where I finished the one year, and then I got a placement in the summer, and then I went back to school again. Oh, and I was doing like online courses too. Oh my God, man, that was the worst. It was so busy. All right, we're going to build a bunch of mining stations here. So how does the mic sound, Rain? Is there any crackling and stuff? I did have one of my subscribers send me the headset. Oh, what do we got here? I'm going to pause here. It looks like we've got some decisions to make. Well, just remember to take some time out for yourself too, right? Yeah. That's thank you to Half-Ass. Yeah, he sent me. He's like, oh, here, man. This is probably sound a little bit better than what you have right now. So, and it does. I just find that it crackles sometimes. But he's sending me another piece of electronics that supposedly should kind of work through it. Yeah, well, maybe that's your what are you? You're like an A-type. Up next, the Readied Shield. This resolution is the right choice, not only for us, but for the galaxy at large. Give it your support. That's what the Tycan despoilers are saying. And all members of the galactic community should be ready to defend their worlds, whether it be against pirates, space creatures, or the unknown. It is going to caused me to have a ship upkeep of plus 5%. But my fleet is big, and that's what they like to see. Let's see what this one says. Just support us in this, and then we'll gladly leave you alone. What's that going to do for me, though? I am going to support that. Sharing recycling protocols between the nations, the galactic community will help us all. Yeah, okay, I'll support that too. Okay. I'm not sure what that does, guys, but whatever. I'm just kind of winging it at the moment. I hope that doesn't screw me and my whole all my people are like, how dare you do that? They could too, but we shall see. Okay, trade routes. How do I check out trade routes again? Trade routes. How do you do trade routes? Come on. Don't come to me. I can't talk to myself. Wait a minute. I've been doing that for the last 2 years. Map modes, here we go. Trade. I think trade's at the bottom, is it? Alright, there we go. We have one massive trade route just going back and forth. I'm not sure what that symbol is. And what's going on here? Oh, wow. I'm making a lot of money here. All right.
Anomalous readings registered.
Our science officer has found an anomaly. It will require extensive probing, but this could garner a substantial find. And he's nowhere near a proper level to do that. So we're not going to bother. Hey, my controller! My controller just screwed up. There we go. Good old, this is one of my original controllers, I think, from the original PlayStation 4 days. So I'm not going to complain. It's lasted me like at least 8 years now. Okay, who's sitting idle here doing nothing? Everyone's doing something, which is good. Our first fleet's going back. They are in Hazar right now. That's taken way too long. They need to get back to Sol. Actually, they don't need to go to Sol. I believe that they should be able to get to... Yeah, you know, they should be able to upgrade here. We are going to go here instead. Let's clear their flight log. I'm going to stop that. And, yeah, let's get them to go to here. 200 days, guys. So much time to be traveling around the universe. Like, I can't... If I have a battle over here and then a battle over here, I'm going to be screwed.
System survey concluded.
Especially these assholes. These are the guys I made up myself. And I made them like moldy teddy bears. These guys, and they're super aggressive. All they do is absorb everything as they just kind of like crawl up on you and go blah, 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 blah. You will become one of us. So yeah, I don't really like these guys. It's my next door neighbor, and considering this was my first race that I made in Stellaris, these guys, I really hate to be beside them. Like I'm playing the humans. I just kind of like a nice boring race, and I have to be situated besides these dudes. All right, let's go to spending some of our money on our planets right now, I think. Let's see what the populations are. Oh, ever so slowly, guys. This is terrible. All right, I am going to get rid of, I think, the sprawling slums. And we're going to add another administrative offices. We definitely need that because our empire sprawl guys up here, it's getting way out of control. We're going bankrupt. Next thing you know, you look up, you're trying to build your space force, and you can't. And in here we have a big giant Leviathan. So this is actually a natural protector of our lands. If the creeping devourers come this direction, and if they land in here, they're going to have a big surprise waiting for them. Okay, all right, have fun, okay? Yeah, thanks. I need it too. I'll talk to you soon, okay? And send me your schedule there about baseball. I'd love to watch you play. This guy's way out in the middle of nowhere. In the Puau system. Oh man, there's so many weird names here. You guys gotta forgive me. I'm gonna go back to that next time, and I'll probably totally pronounce it differently. So just gotta cut me some slack here. You know, I should really get that star system right there, eh? That'll allow me to get around the inside of the Sagittarius A star. Okay, good night. Okay, anyone sitting idle? Yes, indeed. The Piao system, we need to get him, I think, over to here. There's so many different ways that these guys could be coming from, like the enemies. I don't like it. But we have to search. We have to explore and expand. I'm going to speed up time here, guys. I didn't realize it was at just single speed. Alloy's here. That might be a good place to capture next, because I am going to have to go around here. These guys here, unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to build any star system there because, well, they have got a Leviathan in there. I think after this guy's done in Quam, I'm going to send him up north from where his position's at. Actually, no, I'm going to send him over. Yeah, we'll queue him up. I'm going to get him to go over to here, survey that system, and then this way we can have a line that will go directly over to here. We can expand our system here. We definitely have to do that. Although, again, I'm seeing my empire sprawl is going up. I think it's because of the amount of districts I'm building. I'm not sure how to get out of that. I don't want to tank my economy here. Damn it. Senate is now in session. The Senate floor is in session. The galactic community is now voting on a new resolution to decide if it will become galactic law. Oh, you can call in favors? This is for the readied shields. It looks like everyone is kind of agreeing with it. Funny enough, the Creeping Devourer are not part of this. It looks like it's gonna pass. Is somebody opposing this? No, I'll support that. Alright, they've been fully repaired. That's good. Let's actually look at them. Can we upgrade now? Yes, we can. Shit, though. They're going to have to go all the way back to Earth? Why? Oh, because there's there's no shipyard here. Damn it.
The special project has concluded.
The team under Science Officer Daphne Garrod has finished their expedition of Hyzer 5A and returned to the UNS Kepler. Thankfully, the starship graveyard on the surface proved to be a technological treasure trove. Studying the remains of these vessels has advanced our research in certain fields by several years, and there are yet things to discover. A permanent science outpost in orbit would be a great boon to our starship engineering efforts. Well, hells yeah. Let's take a quick look at that. There's so much stuff to build there. I just don't know really what to do. All right, we need to send him over to here. I'm gonna get him to search that. Survey says. And survey.
Construction completed.
I think I'm going to go here. No, I'm going to go over here. Got to be noting the time. Speaking of rain, yeah, I'm not even sure what time it is here. I want to make sure it's not too late because I would like to work out. It's still bright and early. Okay, I still got coffee left too. I don't think I have any cream left, so what I'm going to do is I think I'm going to pour the rest of the coffee that I have left over, mix it with my stuff still in the carafe, so at least I'm not drinking entirely black coffee, which, you know, I don't mind.
We have detected an anomaly.
Do we now? In the PF5 system. By chance, we stumbled upon a faint alien signal during the survey of this planet. The source appears to be a small object in orbit once again. This is anomaly level 2. We've already done this one. Or, you know what? I'm going to skip it. We are going to leave that for our other level 2 science ship. Where is she right now, actually? You're not supposed to be doing this. Okay, you know what? Here, I'm going to stop. I need her down. Where the hell did it go? Yeah, I need to send her here. Oh, it's going to take a while to get around. That sucks. That sucks ass. Totally. Okay. All right. No, I guess we're just going to do this. Damn it. And then finally, let's we'll link her up to research anomalies in the system. That's going to take so long to do. This construction ship is doing nothing. Although he can sit there idle, considering the station that he's at. There's crew quarters and all that good stuff. So that's okay. It's not a drain on our economy. Look at that, guys. Our Empire Sprawl just went up to 90. Yes! Yes. Happy about that. Yeah, cream and cold coffee, it doesn't mix very well, just for the record, guys.
We have detected an anomaly.
That's challenging. We, no, you know what? I'll just leave them be. This is where I really need to start learning some of the advanced endgame stuff here. I gotta be careful these guys aren't expanding here.
System survey concluded.
I have a guy sitting idle here.
We have detected an anomaly.
I'm going to dismiss her. Yeah, I'm going to research that. I just did that, guys. I think it might help out in terms of Empire Sprawl and stuff. I'm not 100% certain. It's not. I can't place her anywhere anyway. I don't know if that would affect anything here, but you know, namely what I'm worried about more now is this, right? Diplomatic weight. This is exactly the type of game I was looking to play. I don't necessarily always want to get into big ass space battles. It's kind of like when I play Civilization 6, you know, it's I like to actually just kind of build up my society first, and then once we get the planet crackers, then we move in.
Ship upgrades applied.
Excellent. Now I'm going to move that first fleet. We're going to move them back to this system here. Samnovic system. I kind of trust my neighbors right now, the despoilers, but I'm not sure how much. You know, speaking of, maybe I'll go back and check them out again. Say hi. Negative 99, eh? Why? Why don't you guys like us?
System survey concluded.
Is that both of them doing? Okay, all right. All right, well, that's fine. What are these things? Are they like a spider creature, I suppose, eh? All right, a crew aboard the UNS Drake reports that the Lisak shipwreck appears to have been the result of an unexpected geomagnetic solar storm. The supply ship suffered a complete loss of life support systems and sustained inoperable damage. drifting until it entered Lezak's gravity well. There are no survivors. The ship's cargo hold does indeed contain a notable amount of minerals. However, the captain of the UNS Drake cautions that the construction indicates Titan design. It is highly likely that the minerals belong to the Titan despoilers, and they may be displeased should we lay claim to their shipment. Yeah, that's fine. We don't want to piss them off. They're already at like negative 99 with us. 98 now, which is good. Is there anything I need to do with this guy? I'm going to send him there too as well. We'll get the 2 construction ships working in that one solar system. We'll get it done in a flash. And then I think we might even get to Quam. Or Cam. Gotta love the names. Oh, looks like we have a resolution here to the left. Humans, we have received word of our downed supply ship's cargo. We would like to extend our gratitude for you, to you for taking the time to recover it without the need for Titan intervention. We have a strategic resource, Zro. Zro acts as a very potent and addictive drug that enhances psi abilities. I'm going to pause here for a sec. I'm going to abstain on that for now. I don't want to screw my own economy. I really wish I could build destroyers right now. I am going to build a couple more. Oh, there's the trade routes. Okay. Okay. Ah. There's a warp gate. Oh, I guess we can see all their capital systems, like their home systems. Like these guys, you know, can keep expanding that way all they want. I'm kind of limited here. Although I should do it really quickly. And this here. There's three borders here that they can get in to our into our space. So far, though, they seem to be somewhat friendly. Anomaly level 4. Concluded. Andrew is starting to get a little old. I think I'm going to spend the time he can do the research because he may die soon. I'm gonna I think have a bunch of scientists die because they are getting into their 80s. I think now, if not older. I don't like that sound. Yeah, 72. What was that noise? Resource storage is full. Minerals. All right, so what we're going to do, we're going to go to the galactic market because if we can't collect them, then we're just wasting them. So we are going to sell 3,000. And I'm going to buy a bunch of aluminum here.
Construction
Jeez.
completed.
Can't buy a ton of that, eh? Alright, we got the construction ship over here. We're going to set him up to make mining stations. And the guy who just pulled in, I'm going to get him to build the research stations. And then I'm going to go over and we're going to do the same in this sector here. We should be able to connect all these star systems. This is really good. That is really good, actually. It's got a 3 trade value to it, which means this trade hub would siphon off of this too. And we've got something like rocks here. I'm not sure what those are. What is this? Requires moat stabilization technology. Huh. Huh. If you're Japanese, I really apologize. Star patterns. The latest sensory readings from Holcry A show the star pulsating regularly, but when the crew on the UNS Einstein arrived on site, there was no evidence to support this data. While most of the crew are in agreement that the anomaly was caused by a sensory malfunction, Science Officer Andrew O'Donnell discards this theory. Andrew O'Donnell claims to have discovered similar pulsing energy emission patterns elsewhere and now fears that something strange is happening to the galaxy's stars. They have charted the course to the nearest affected star. Oh yeah, we have to get to the bottom of this.
Situation log has been updated.
Where is this going on? Is that in the Holcry system? Where is that anomaly? The Flagula. The Flagula A. Oh, I haven't even discovered it yet. It's I think it's there. Oh, neat. All right, well, we're going to fly there next.
Anomalous readings registered.
Yeah, we want her to do that. The atmospheric patterns of Vacraldal 5 are highly atypical for a gas giant of modest size. We'll get her to check that out. Then we'll go back to Andrew's ship. Where's the Drake? Yeah. So next we'll get him to go over to here. We'll chain an order, research the projects in the system. Hopefully there's no enemies in there when we fly in, but we shall see. And we've got this guy sitting around doing nothing. All right. So far, so good. I haven't been wiped out yet. That normally happens around the 6-hour mark, though. This game is definitely it's not played in one afternoon.
Completed.
It's why I don't play it that often. Is because it does take a huge time investment to really get kickbacks from. But it is a really good game. It's in depth, as you've seen. Seppas. My biggest thing, E-Dog, I said a little bit earlier, thanks for watching, by the way, is YouTube. Go to YouTube, look the basics up of how to play the game. Like, honestly. Deceptive Giants. What we had assumed was an abnormally small gas giant, is in fact not. Beneath a deceptive cover of thick dust swirling in the upper atmosphere lies a regular planet. A barren planet, but a planet nonetheless. This has proven quite embarrassing to the astronomical community on Earth. That's because I used, she probably bombed her her skill test. That's probably exactly what happened there. Yeah, boob. Okay, we're going to send a ship over to here, I was saying. We're going to set up a star base. We've maxed out on food now, too. So what we're going to do is we're going to sell food. If you go down here, you can see the resource storage is full. If you look up at the top, you're going to see over here is your food. Food is now maxed out. So when that happens, we go to the market. We're going to sell food. We're going to sell thousands of it. Well, maybe not that much. 3,000 units. And you know what? I think I'm just going to sit on the energy for now.
Research concluded.
Oh, good. UV lasers, guys. Oh, yeah. Faster than light inhibition. That means anybody who comes into our solar system, they're stuck there. They can't leave. Oh, guys, it has to be hyperlane breach points. Oh, that will allow us to travel so much quicker. So much quicker. That is going to be a boon. But what we're going to have to do, we're still building the other bloody thing. We're able now to upgrade our fleets. I do not want to wait for the star holds to be built. I'm just going to we're just going to skip it. We're just going to go right back to the Earth and upgrade there. Atmospheric readings from Kajim 6A do not match simulated projections. This is too hard for her, or Kabir. I'm going to just skip. He can kind of go on. He is still a boob. He's got much to learn. We will worry about that later.
Construction completed.
We have got another science vessel down here exploring in our territory. It's these dudes here. I'm not really a fan of that. Oh, I got you. You have the first
system survey.
You have the first second season. Is that what you mean, E-Dog? Yeah. I haven't played this with all the expansions until now. Hey Jay, how you doing, brother? You're up late today. Oh, that's right. You're no longer beside us anymore. How's the weather there, man? I hope you're safe. I realize that you guys are getting into the 40s and 50s. That's, you know, centigrade. So for you guys, that's like 120. Just absolutely insanity. All right, we got a construction ship here. I'm going to send him down to here. We are going to overexpand a little bit here. We should be able to absorb it, though, within our empire. So let's just go fly over there. We can adopt a new tradition. That's nice. That's been a long time coming for Discovery. You and me, baby, are nothing but mammals. Oh, E-Dog, man, that's good. That's a good price. I would tell you right away, just Google some YouTube videos of like how to play, and you can find like the basics. You can get your basics done in like a 30-minute video. That's a good price, man. That's a really good price.
System survey concluded.
And yeah, the fire, Jay. I mean, my buddy was over here on Canada Day, and I'm bitching at these fools in the park that we have that's right down at the base of my condos. The guys are lighting off fireworks in there. I'm like, even though it rained the day before, guys, and it's been so dry here, I'm like, you absolute idiots. If you burn down my park, I'm going to be pissed off. And unlike this game, you know, we can't get any environmental control technologies. This board's getting cluttered, though. These guys here are really mean. I made these guys up myself, and they are absolute xenophobes, and they hate everything. And they're my next door neighbors. Yeah, this is it. my friend. I've said before, I am on the boards there on the Facebook when it comes to Civilization 6. I've said many times, if you want a continuation of the last epic in Civilization, this is totally fits the bill. Yeah, Jay, I was seeing that too on the news. Even in there's some statistics I was reading. It was something like 34 million acres had burnt up or something, or maybe it was even more. I don't even want to say billions, but it was a lot. And I'm just like looking at the number, trying to calculate even just how much carbon that is just being thrown up into the air. Like they're thinking of making ice cube machines for the poles. That's pretty scary, man. Let's make big giant boats that poop out ice cubes. Yeah, E-Dog, I think I didn't get into it until Civ 4. I was playing all that and all the expansions like Beyond the Sword and all that stuff. That was excellent, man. Me and the ex-wife used to play it, and it was funny because you'd capture like a spy, and you'd be like, hey, what are you doing? You know? So you'd just look over, because we were playing it in a local area network. So I'd be like, hey, and she'd just start laughing, right? I love playing that on a local area. This, though, it's a really good game. Let's get that construction ship. This guy's trying to build something here. We're going to build the mining stations. I'm not liking this guy. This guy coming in here is scary because he could set up an outpost at any point in time. And then I've got a little bit of a problem. You know, anyone who, again, Jay, I know you've watched me play Civ 6, and E-Dog, you obviously know what I'm talking about here. But you do not want, like, a separatist little state behind your lines, right? You just don't. It's almost like a, what do you call it? A city-state, right? It's also a place that they can call home. Now, I don't care if these guys are friendly enough and if they're dominant enough to take over these guys. I'm fine with that. But I don't know, man. I don't want them touching my resources. All right, speaking of, I'm going to extend a little bit more. This will make our whole... Oh, no, I was going to say it's going to make our whole empire contiguous, like everything's going to be joined up, but it's not. Not quite yet. A little bit, E-Dog. What you could do, like if let's say there was a hostile unit here in this system, you could basically... All right, they passed that resolution here. Let me just pause for a second. So, let's say you're attacking this system. There's a fleet in here. Somehow you can flank them. You could essentially come from 3 different directions. So when you're in this system, they're going to pop through like here, here, and here. So if you can pop one through first, and you can have them fly over to this area, you could basically get the unit flanked. Other than that, it would come down to unit stacking. You know, like how many destroyers do you have? How many battleships do you have? How many Titan class vehicles do you have? So really, it's just essentially a numbers game. But you also, if you've been watching for the last little bit, these things here, every time you research something and it's successfully researched, you'll see how many points you have to spend in the top right corner. Once you actually, for in this case, the hyperlane breach points is going to cost me 46 months worth of physics points, right? Once I get that, I get a random selection of 3 new technologies. In my case here, it's 4, right? Because I've opened up a couple other branches. But these will change. These are random. So once you decide to, hey, I'm not going to bother, and you actually finish researching the hyperlanes, it refreshes that list. So you're taking a chance sometimes if you're not going for the destroyer class or the battleship class. Let's say you're like, oh, I'd rather have super lasers. But then you're not building your bigger ships. And that's the problem I'm running into right now. All my fleets are just literally made up out of corvettes, like the smallest little vehicles you can get in this game. So, boo. So here's my first fleet here, and yeah, they're just kind of sitting around, waiting for combat, waiting for orders. Amber Foley is ready for battle. Now, I got to be careful here because Amber Foley is getting old. I haven't really warred for her a long time. She's at like 62 years of age right now. She could die. As you'll notice on the bottom left corner, this game is played in increments of years. Yeah, it's not overly so, but it is still the number crunch game when you're playing like Civilization, where you get the barbarian hordes or you get your neighbors that are like extremely aggressive. They can certainly Corvette spam you, and they can do an effective job at it too. All right, we have now maxed out with more resources, more energy. I'm glad. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna sell like 10K. Boom, right off the bat.
The special project has concluded.
All right, sensor malfunction. On the crew's arrival to Flugula A, they were able to confirm that their sensors were indeed malfunctioning. The good news is not only were their initial estimates for the star's energy output grossly understated, Andrew O'Donnell seems to have learned from past mistakes. Oh, good. So the planets aren't blowing, or the stars aren't blowing up. Through hard work and experience, scientist Andrew O'Donnell has developed new skills. He has got the particles trait. So, what does that mean? I'm not going to sell anything for now. We're good. Let me just pause this. We'll explain quickly. If you go under your people and you look at Andrew, to the right-hand side of the screen, expertise particles. Okay, so not only is he a great science officer on board a starship, but I can also now throw him into particle research under the physics department. He would replace Lena Hoffman, so it's probably not the best thing to do, especially while you're in midst of doing your research. I've done that before. Don't switch up the scientists. Now, because we are a union, or what are we? The United. Yeah, I guess we're United Federate, so we are a union. Any one of our scientists could be taken from that pool to be our next prime minister, president. Sorry, prime minister. I'm Canadian, guys. So, yeah. So, anyways, keep that in mind. And nothing hurts more than having a science officer on board a ship way off in the middle of nowhere here, and then all of a sudden getting recalled back to Earth to be president. You're just kind of like, ah, shit. But it happens. There's not much you can do. All right, who's sitting idle? We got a couple science ships here. I'm going to move over to here. This looks like maybe a neutron star by the looks of it.
Ship upgrades applied.
Good. Oh, they are getting strong now. Yeah, they are fully upgraded. We're going to move them back to Samnovic system. All right, here goes these guys. They're leaving our solar system. Good. We should actually probably get a planet colonized there on VMAS. That's I haven't come across any other habitable star systems yet for quite a while. Nothing that's as good as that place anyway. Anything with a green world, it's highly suitable for your race. Now you can change that. It's a little small. It looks like a moon. Yeah, it's the first moon of the third planet, and it's got 10 tiles that you can work. Now, tiles may not be 100%
Knowledge is the key to the universe.
Instantly recognizable to you, but they're essentially like districts, I guess, in the new Civilization 6. All right, this science ship out over here, he's doing nothing. Ooh, that is a lot of energy there. Can we let's survey the system here. We're gonna get these guys all nervous. Looks like we've just done some engineering research here. Oh, destroyers! I'm doing it right now, for sure. I've been waiting for that tech option for a long time. So here's all the stuff that I've researched. There is an absolute ton to research. I'm nowhere near done. So the tech tree is deep. Might be another thing that you'd want to kind of take a look at too there, E-Dog, is maybe do a YouTube for like tech tree. Kind of know what you're going to be getting into in the future. All right, got a level 2 guy, a level 3. Asteroid collision. A large mineral-rich asteroid collided with Salix 3A at some point during the previous 1,000 years of what must have been a major impact event. An abundance of minerals can now be found on the moon in the vicinity of the impact crater. All right.
We have detected an anomaly.
Daphne, what are you doing back here? What level are you? 3? All right, let's go find her a mission. Oh, not that one. That's what, level 10? Yeah, okay, we're not going to send her there. That will probably blow up half that sector of space. I could literally do that. You know what? We haven't explored down here, and it's literally right in our backyard. Let's go there. That's a no. For all we know, there could be some pirate base there. I really want to get into combat here. I'm itching for a fight. All right, all we got to do is build one more starport. We're going to build it right there. That means we're circumventing the Leviathan. There is a big, super ancient space monster in there, and in the year 2400, it will activate. So we should have hopefully dealt with it by then. If not, yeah, we're going to have to worry about that rampaging through our sector of space. Unfortunately, we can't look at it, but it's there around the sun, and I don't know what its strength is. And in fact, I think we can probably research it. I just haven't got around to it.
System survey concluded.
I should do that too. I can make the amoeboids passive to us, so like invisible. All right, you know what? We're still building. What are we building for physics here? Hyperlane. No, I definitely need to be able to move faster around my my empire, or the United Nations. That's my empire.
Research concluded.
Oh, nice. Regenerative hull tissue. So, if anyone who's watched Babylon 5, the Vorlons, we have now got Vorlon tech. All right, so this here is this off-world trade companies. This is part of the DLC expansions. It does get into corporations, big giant corporations, you know, kind of like Blade Runner. Visit the off-world colonies. I'm going to go for adaptive bureaucracy. That is going to reduce my empire sprawl, which is up here. That will allow me to expand more. I can actually build a whole bunch of ships. We're going to wait till we get those destroyers with regenerative technology. Actually, you know what? I'm going to have to send my fleets back again.
Construction completed.
No, we're not. We're going to build a starport here. We're going to build a shipyard. And yeah, we're going to upgrade this sucker, the Samnavik station. This is going to turn into a starhold, so it's going to be super big and super powerful. Now, we have to upgrade that more. We have to give it a lot more defenses. But for now, I'm just happy with being able to upgrade my incoming first fleet. Yeah, I think they've just teleported into the system. They should be here somewhere. They're there. Five seasons of the Babylon 5. I love Babylon 5. And, you know, I was just saying earlier, probably about 2 hours ago, that if you want to make every race in Babylon 5 and then play it in Stellaris, you can do it easily. Easily you can do it. Yeah, yeah, you can make your own Babylon 5 creatures. So this is, again, this is, I might have already popped this up, but this is one of the races that I had made. And they actually show up in your game. So when you're playing, so all you're going to do is instead of having the creeping devourers, you make somebody like the Vorlons, and you make the shadows. And then you can make, you know, the Mimbari, and so on and so forth. And then you'll run into them, and you can play as the Earthers. Like, oh, unfortunately, if you're playing on console, you're probably not going to be able to get that mod. If you're playing on PC, you can probably pick it up. I'm sure there's character pack mods or something where somebody's already made all the races. Now, this is an interesting little development, too. I can get into this sector of space. I think what we're going to do, we're going to wait for this technology to finish up here. We have got 27 months, so another 4 years for some of these things. What we're going to do is we're just going to speed up time a little bit quicker here. We're going to see what happens. Sit back. See what's sitting idle here.
System survey concluded.
All right, we've got a couple ships here sitting idle. Let's get them checking out this system here. And we got this other science vessel sitting over here doing nothing. Now we're going to get it on the edge of the creeping devourer space, but that's probably a good thing. We do need to know our enemies, right? And now we have a couple construction ships that are sitting idle. What I think I might do is, like I said, I want to link our empire up here. So I'm going to send a construction vehicle here to build a starbase. And the other guy, who's sitting idle, I'm going to send him here to also do the same thing. Now, again, guys, like I was saying, you want to watch out here for your Empire Sprawl. Now, we are working on the one technology that allows us to have a more efficient administration system, a bureaucracy, which is nice. Ruined matter decompressor, impossibly perched on the event horizon of Zucanis black hole, is some kind of mining apparatus. Our scientists theorize that this may be a matter decompressor, a megastructure designed to mine materials from a black hole. That's wicked. That would be the Hawking radiation. While it is no longer fully functional, some mechanism preventing its spaghettification must still be operational. We've got to check this out. Fascinating. Okay, let's pause. Here's the black hole in question. Nope, that's a neutron. Was it here? Nope. Where else are we? Where did that go? Aha. Let's take a look at you. There we go. So there should be some megastructure around here. There it is. Oh, brutal. I love it. I love it. Okay, so
System survey concluded.
let's slow down time again here. All of a sudden, I want to make sure that I am kind of following what's going on here. It did, yeah, I agree, E-Dog. But you know, I was really hoping that they'd kind of reboot the game again. All right, sorry, not the game. I'm looking at the score here. The series. I would love it. Such a good series, and it was intelligent. You know, I think that kind of reflects the fact how they kind of wrote it from beginning to end, right off the bat. All right, how are we going to solve this equation here? Produces 0, upkeep 0. An orbital station in severe disrepair, this matter decompressor once skirted natural law by reclaiming matter from the black hole in the system. It's a megastructure. Okay. Well, I have no idea how to deal with that right now. After all, we've only been exploring the universe, the galaxy, for like 40 years now. Now, in the year 2400, this guy is going to come alive. There's a big Leviathan there, and it is one of the precursor, the progenitor races that have lived since almost, you know, the beginning of time. type thing. And it will come alive in another 160 years, so that's something to keep in mind. All right, you know what? I think I'm going to colonize VMAS. I think it's time. This guy's still sitting idle here doing nothing, eh? Let's go over here. Survey says. I was watching that the other day. Some of the answers on Family Feud, man, holy. What do you say to your wife?
Instruction
so she
completed.
look, or what do you do so your wife looks better? And one guy's like drink or something or alcohol. Oh, no problems. Yeah, like I said, you know, this might not be the most riveting stream to be watching, but I would suggest if you were kind of interested, maybe pop in every, you know, or wait till I finish streaming, come back, kind of pop through the video every 20 minutes and kind of see just what's going on and whether or not I'm still alive. And I think I may wrap up the stream at the 4-hour mark. I do want to get a little bit of a workout in today. I was really slothful this week. Went to the beach and, you know, I pretty much didn't recover from that until like Wednesday. So beautiful. There's going to be a lot of minerals in there. But I am not going to want to set up a base right beside our neighbors. That will piss them off. Now, the only reason they're not pissy now is because we were already here previous. So let us now build a colony ship. And once again, let's hope this does not overextend our empire. Right, we do have a construction ship sitting idle. We are going to build all the mining stations we can there. Okay, everyone was doing something, so what we'll do is we'll just kind of pull back again, and we'll just kind of see how the universe progresses. I am waiting for this guy to build this one station here. That should connect all of my points here. Yeah, they will.
Completed.
There we go. There we go. Now we finally got a contiguous empire here where... Oh, and these guys just grew. These guys just grew, you little suckers. Let's pause time or at least slow it down here. Yeah, they will. They will get pissy, Doug. Just like now. See, I'm not going to be able to claim that system without going through their space. And for some reason, they're not going to allow us to. But what we can do is we can still add the economic or the influence of our... sectors. We can push up against their borders, kind of like you do in Civilization, where you can kind of crowd out a system so you can eventually lay claim to it. That actually wasn't a bad play. I mean, fair enough on them. But what I'm going to do over here...
System survey concluded.
Build up the mining stations there. Another science vessel. Okay, we are on the edge of the creeping devourer space. That is definitely probably something I do not want to, I don't want to piss them off. I will go back down here. It looks like there was another black hole here. And we're just going to do a kite maneuver here. It looks like another black hole. What do I want to do? Shit. You know what? Belay that order. We are going to go... No, what are we going to do? Shit. Never mind. All right, we're going to go there. Survey. Survey. So I'm linking this up by pressing my square button. I don't know, again, if you're using or playing on the PS4 or like just a controller. If you do that, you can link your chain order to the controller, so you can link up multiple queues, so you're not always kind of looking after those science vessels. It does get a little burdensome at times. All right, our first fleet here. How far along are we here with our research? Oh, Our starport should be built here at Samnavik. Whoop. Oop. Oh, not yet. Another 2 months. Hurry it up. Okay, in the meanwhile, though, this second fleet here, we can get them upgraded. That will give them the regenerative hull, etc., etc. And you know what? We should probably upgrade the Sol Station as well. Uh-oh, we've got an encounter. We have encountered some form of alien vessels in the P94L Singularity System. These strange objects have been flagged as spirits until we can learn more about them. We should proceed with caution. All right, let's pause. I'm going to upgrade this to a star hold. Oh, that just broke the bank, guys, for alloys. So what we're going to do, we're going to go to the market. I'm going to sell a bunch of energy here, or just buy. Can I just buy? Yeah, I just want to buy the alloys. Ooh, that is expensive. That's okay. All right, there we go. We are making quite a bit of money right now. We're getting 103 gold or energy per turn, per month. So remember, everything doesn't flip over until the month ends. And so we're on the 22nd day, 23rd,
System
24th.
survey concluded.
All right, the Shuckton. We're just going to go over to here, check this place out. Survey says we got to start laying down our lands, though, here. I think I might want to start claiming like this area here. If we claim this, it will stop them from encroaching any further. Now, ideally, that would probably be the place to be, but boy, that's really far. Yeah, absolutely. So at the top, we've got
Construction completed.
energy credits. All right, so that's essentially your money, your operating costs for your whole empire, your minerals that you get from mining planets, your food, which is basically brought in from your colonies. This is your consumer goods, which are produced from your on-world colonies. So like your things such as your commercial districts will produce that. Alloys, again, comes from mining. And it's also advanced resources. Definitely you got to use those for your ships. This is your specialty materials and whether or not you can utilize them. How many you have, special resources. Influence is used to spread your starports around. The farther away you are from your home world, the more influence it's going to cost for you to lay down a new starport. Unity is used to get social technology, such as planetary buildings and different edicts, right? Of how you're going to run the show. This is all our physics, society, and engineering research all in one look-see. Actually, I didn't even know that existed. Empire sprawl, envoys, human population, how many star bases you can have, and how many ships you can have. This is basically your diplomatic weight. How much influence you have when you're voting.
Ship upgrades applied.
Oh no, we just lost a science vessel. We have got a lot of anomalies we haven't explored. I think I'm going to do that. We're going to research that, but not right away. Let's see what's it going to replace here. Administrative bureaucracy. We're going to wait till all that changes over. Oh, we're going to get a good technology real soon. This is going to be nice. Oh shit, we got a guy sitting over here. We need a construction vessel. Yeah. You need to go over here, bro. And you need to build mining stations and research stations. Thank you very much. And a science ship who is lost in outer space somewhere. And where did we lose track of him? Was it around these black holes? Oh, it was too. Oh. All right, well, we're going to move in with our fleets. So what we're going to do is we're going to upgrade our first army.
Construction completed.
Upgrade it. Oh, and then we're going to go blow those suckers up. How dare you attack our vehicles. Oh, shit. Shit. The creeping devourers are moving in, guys. We got to do something real fast here. Uh-oh. Shit.
Research concluded.
All right, I need to build a starport here. Ideally, what I want to do is we're going to get 3 across here, and we're going to stop them from encroaching any further. We do not want these guys on our territory. So this is almost going to be an act of war here. But the thing is, we're going to move in with our Space Fleet 1. And we're going to take out whatever's here. Oh, no, we're not. I just realized the alien vessel is at 5K. Oh, there's something big here. I can't, whatever's there, I can't beat it up. Okay, well, that's good. If I can't beat it up, chances are these guys can't either. So, so I'll get these two. Boom, boom. This will act as a natural barrier. Yeah, Kajum is now, we are trying to capture it. Hopefully we can get there quick. We got ourselves a colony ship. We are going to move that to Vimas. And we're going to get that place colonized. Vimas 3A. Oh, there goes our Space Force. Dun, dun, dun. They're not going to do anything. Actually, you know, I should probably, let's pause that because I'm not going up against... Actually, wait. We're going to colonize there. You can name it anything you want, which is awesome. Again, if you want to build your own sci-fi universe, you can totally do it. These guys here, yeah, let's get them... we want to display our force here to the creeping devourers, I think. So, yeah, we'll just go to the Kajum system. No! No, 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 no. Hold it. No, that's bad news. No, I want to upgrade. Yes, upgrade the fleet. Why are they going back to Syria? Why are they going back to Earth? You don't have to go back to Earth. Oh, they do, because they don't have a frickin' star. Shit, I'm not going to be able to build it in time, I don't think. Shipyard, 180 days. Ah, way too long. That's like 6 months. God damn it. Well, we're gonna go big and go home. Oh, damn it! All right, so we have to get the first fleet upgraded. We definitely want the reflective armor or the self-repairing stuff. All right, we got a resolution down here too. Let's see what they're saying here. All right, we got the star base. Is unable to build it? Why? And Kajam! Oh no! Oh no! They've already moved in. Oh no! Oh shit. Okay. Damn. All right, time to upgrade our star base here. We're gonna have to upgrade that, and wow. That was the ultimate cock block, because now I'm not even going to be able to get these ones here. Damn it! All right, let's take care of over here then. Right away, construction ship. He's pretty far away. I love the epic music. It makes like every turn feel like it's going to count. All right, let's see if we can get to Hokrai here. Although that's better. Okay, we're going to move there. It's going to take a long time for that dude to get there. Is there a closer ship at Quam? No, he's not even anywhere near. All right, colony ship is just leaving. Damn it, I can't believe I didn't get that. All right, he's back again. Kabir, after being chased out of the this system here. What can we do now? Where is that one black hole? I would really like to get my hands on that black hole. That's what the decompressor.
System survey concluded.
That's, oh, there's a habitable planet here too. Okay. Science ship. Over to here. Let's survey system. Okay, anything around here that I've not explored that I still can? Down here, might as well head there, because you don't know. There could be for all we know, there could be a warp gate. Damn, that sucks. I'm pissed off there. Okay, our Empire sprawl's not looking too bad. I do have only two starports. I can still build 2 more if I want. I might have to be aggressive and take these over here. This one and that one at the very least, and then just kind of hold back. I want that though. Environmental hazards. Disengagement chance reduction, 50%. Emergency FTL jump cooldown, plus 50%. Oh, nice. It's harder to escape the gravity, right? Engines on full. We can't escape the gravitational pull, Captain. Yeah, I was just saying, you know, almost every time I play, there's so many different anomalies and little branching story quests that you can check out. That it's like a new game. It's almost like playing like an episode of Star Trek or something. For like cooperative research channels. Ooh, share resources, eh? Starbase upkeep plus 5%. I can afford it. That I'm gonna support. I'm going to abstain. I don't want to directly oppose it, not right now. Actually, what is our standings with these guys? Oh, hi guys. All right, you know what? I think it's time we can back off a bit. Oh, we're doing all right here. And who are these guys? Can I talk to them? Can you aid us in our research? Oh, the Yankee matriarch. That is that ancient being. There are exceedingly powerful entities lurking within certain star systems in our galaxy. At great cost in both lives and resources, curator agents have painstakingly gathered knowledge that should make these beings easier to deal with the next time you encounter them. Magnificent, is she not? A wizened old matriarch. Her hide bleached and hardened by the eons. Her tentacles capable of snapping the hulls of battleships like oyster shells. Decades ago, our researchers heard rumors of a captain sworn to hunt the matriarch to the ends of the galaxy. Abram? Or Abram? However, considering her continued existence, we cannot imagine he met with success. Why is the matriarch so much larger than other Tiyanki? Her incredible size is an anomaly, to be sure. We believe the matriarch is a wanderer from another galaxy in deep space, where a species of Tiyanki far greater in size and strength diverged evolutionarily from the Tiyanki found in our own. Another galaxy, eh? Of course. It's also possible the matriarch is simply suffering from an advanced form of gigantism, though this would fail to explain her extended lifespan. Poorly, very poorly if we went up against it. Wait a second, you're not actually thinking of, my goodness, with the ships you have, it would be a slaughter. All right, we'll come back and we'll talk to him. Okay, so, gave me 2 options to explore and survey. Do you remember the system? E-Dog, if you can point me to the system. These guys here? Yeah, oh, Explore just allows you to kind of do a quick sensory reading, but allows you to kind of move through and go on to the next system. A survey is where you survey everything, and then you can actually exploit that.
System survey concluded.
You could exploit that star system. All right, so I'm beginning to think that we really need to move this guy, I guess, right over to here. We'll go check this out. I need to send another ship here. We need to claim these two systems here, and like really, really, really quickly.
Construction completed.
All right, construction ship in the CAM system, or however you want to pronounce that. There's still shit you can build over here. I am going to move him directly over to here, and we are going to build a starbase. Well, we're going to move there. It's going to take ages to get there. Look at that. Oh, that hurts. That hurts because I have no other ships over there. It's got to happen though. Well, I guess. Oh, we got a bunch of research here.
Construction completed.
Moat stabilization that will allow us to exploit the I don't know, the magna rocks or whatever the hell they are. Economics mandate fulfilled. Okay, good. Cold fusion. Gravitic sensors, which allows you to see things from a long way away when you have a listening post built in, which is super handy.
Construction
I'm going to go for cold fusion power. She is level 4. Yeah, definitely. There's right over here is actually a Stargate.
Ship upgrades applied.
There it is. Disabled gateway. So somewhere is its cousin in the galaxy. And these guys, it looks like they also have a wormhole over here.
Construction completed.
Yeah. Enclave station.
System survey concluded.
Whatever it is, I wouldn't be able to take that out. That's pretty tough. Oh, there it was. I just saw it. There it is. There's the wormhole. So again, you can't go through the wormholes until you get the proper technology, right? Super cool game. So much to do. Almost too much to do. So it definitely takes a lot of experience to kind of get a handle on what's going on. What I'm thinking, if I get that system and that system
opportunities awaits.
Oh yeah? Ground defense planning, ocean ecology, amoeba breeding program. All right, we have detected what appears to be a naturally occurring subspace phenomenon on the edge of the TDIS system. A rift in the very fabric of space-time is formed here, creating a wormhole that our scientists speculate may provide a conduit through subspace to another wormhole located somewhere else in our galaxy. Depending on where the second wormhole is located, this could potentially allow ships to travel from one end of the galaxy to the other in a matter of days. Unfortunately, this wormhole, like the vast majority of its kind, is inherently unstable. Any vessels foolish enough to pass through it would be ripped apart in seconds. Let's go into there. I do want to amoeba farming. I think that's good, because then we can get ourselves a new type of spacecraft. All right, so our fleet has upgraded. We're going to upgrade these guys as well. I am gaining skills here. We're going to move them back to the Samnovic system. And in the meanwhile, we need that Samnovic station, the super hole.
Upgrades applied.
Let's upgrade here. Hyperlane Registrar. Assists friendly ships in the system with FTL travel by identifying ideal conditions for entering the hyperlanes and optimizing projected travel routes. I'm going to go for that. Let's see what happens. Hopefully that allows us to kind of move a little bit quicker. And now we can actually build ships here too. Let's see what it actually looks like though. It should be bigger. It is a star hold.
Knowledge is the key to the universe.
Alright, yeah, it's getting bigger. Alright, we can adopt some traditions here. This is nice. It's going to give us this one here. Faith in science. Populations working with research have their upkeep reduced by 20%. And that is also going to open up our ascension perks, which are the
Anomalous
biggies.
readings registered.
That's routine for her. I'm going to allow her to do that. She needs to gain some skills here. So this is an ascension perk. We've already gained the one, which allows us to get more rare technologies offered to us. Now, Starbase capacity +5. That's huge. We would be able to build like star bases all over the place. And this could also be good too. Interstellar Dominion. Sensor range +2. I'm going to go for that. Yeah. We've encountered some form of alien vessel in the Bennett Snatch system. These strange objects have been flagged as whites until we can learn more about them. Well, I do have to start learning about that stuff. Let's see how that the sensor ranges have kind of helped us out here. Hey, we've got ourselves a our own little wormhole down here. That's why that that thing popped. There it is. Now, for all we know, that could be linked over to this one here. Right? We have absolutely no idea until we develop that tech. But how is it going over here? I do want to build up this starport here. I definitely do not want the creeping devourers walking right through. I'm going to upgrade that. That's going to take a long time to upgrade. Jesus. However, we still have another technology here. Super solid materials. Exotic gas refining. Rare crystal mining. The Kepler crew is excited to report an unanticipated find on the surface of Tethys 4. Not only are the plentiful sand dunes on the planet composed of rare metal granulate, the sand itself is almost entirely composed of countless broken nanites. These microscopic machines are millions of years old. Oh, that's creepy. Their structure degraded far beyond any chance for reactivation. While we cannot determine a source of origin for these nanomachines, the society that created them must have been highly technologically advanced. Science officer Kepler postulates that the nanites may have been used to terraform the surface Tethys 4 millions of years ago. Wow. Weather control system. Here we go. Like I was just saying earlier. Crystal mines or exotic gas refineries. I'm going to go for that. That will allow us to probably build like new and wonderful technology. We have maxed out once again with minerals. Oh, we are just really lapping that stuff up. Okay, where are you there, my friend? Over here, eh? Oh man, we got ourselves enemies over here. Oh, you know who these guys are? They're mining vehicles. We can probably blow those guys out of the sky, maybe. Except this place, the alien space station, may be a little bit of a problem. All right, so yeah, we need to get here pronto. I'm going to send the Einstein, I think, off on the automated cruise. Yeah, he's going to go fly all the way there. Yeah, that's okay. Take that. Okay, let's sell some of those minerals. We should just build silos. You can build big, giant silos on the sides of your spaceports to house all these minerals. We're going to need this stuff eventually. No, we don't want to buy. We want to sell. Oh, you cheap buggers. Wow, I am bleeding out cash here. And my empire is expanding. It's, once again, the empire sprawl is starting to creep up there again. Ah, this bugger's going to get that black hole. Fuck. Damn it. Well, I definitely need these two then. They're not going to be happy, though. These guys here, especially, they'll be like, hey, what are you doing? Let's see if that does actually change. We're still in all good standings with these guys. These guys still, I don't know. I could be in better shape with them. We've dropped for some reason. And we are still equivalent in relative power. How can that be? I have Vorlon technology, damn it. Oh, it's going to be so long till I can get ships there. You know what? We are going to send the first fleet. Yeah, we're just going to do that. Oh, I see something. Something needs to be rectified here. We need to build. If our opponent builds another system here, we are going to be screwed. Like if they put a starport there, we're not going to be able to travel through our own system. That just can't happen. That cannot happen at all. What are you doing over here, bro? You building something? Holy shit! What are you doing? Oh man, I need another construction vehicle. This guy's going over there too. No. I need you over here. You need to build a starbase right there. Thank you very much. There we go. Yeah, we had 2 construction vehicles going the same direction. Not good. Uh-oh, what's over here? Another wormhole. Yeah, I'm worried about these dudes. They're doing their exploration over here. They're going to see if they're going to grab it. They're going to be pissed when I grab this, though. If I could grab this one here, I don't think they'd be that upset, although they've now grabbed this one like I was worrying about. Now they've got that stupid thing in orbit. Oh, that's not it either. It's here. They're going to steal this one. I know they're going to do it. They're going to do it right soon. We've maxed out on food now. Nice way to bring in the income, though. Yeah, again, though, I should, you know, if I, yeah, you know what? I think I'm going to do that. We're going to build, I think, on one of the star bases. Can't do it there. All right, we can do it here. Excellent. We're going to build a resource silo. That gives us plus 2,000 storage capacity. And then, I think we should just build, can we build a trade hub? We've already got a trade hub here. And a shipyard. How about an anchorage? No, we don't need that. Gun and missile batteries. I'm just going to do the missile, I think, for now. I hope I don't regret that. And we're going to build a couple of the defense platforms. Those are really, really expensive to build. Yeah, the hyperlane registrar. That should really help up the speed here with my vehicles. Anyone passing through it, I think, gets a speed boost. Preliminary scans of THX-03. That's like George Lucas's first movie, the THX. Indicate that a heavily armed vessel is in orbit of the asteroid. It would be wise to proceed with caution. I'm going to send her in. She should be okay to tackle it. Should. If I screw up, though, she can end up blowing up, too. Oh my god, my first fleet's destroyed. It's been wiped out. How did it go through there, guys? Why would you send it through there? Oh my god, it's all my first fleet's been wiped out.
Fleet lost.
UNS Kangaroo. Oh my god, no! No! I didn't even get to see the battle. Oh, why would you go through there, guys? You go around, you idiots. Oh, that's a little bit of a setback. That's an understatement. All right, well, I have to start building up my fleets again. Oh, I can't believe that just happened. Can we finally build destroyer classes? Like, I don't have enough alloys, man. That was a huge, huge blow. That's probably put me back in the standings now. I can't believe that happened. They want to open borders? I didn't know they were closed. Well, I did. I had a feeling there was. Okay. They know because now I'm becoming a little more aggressive with my expansion. An armed vessel discovered in the orbit of THX-03A is an abandoned military spacecraft called Nefri's Pride. Its light frame and evasion hardware suggest it was built for long-distance patrol missions, but it has since been retrofitted into a long-range stealth bomber. Records of the ship's comms reveal it was hijacked by a rebel guerrilla on its way to perform a strike against a secret complex called the Zaven Labs, said to hold a weapon so powerful it could win them the war. When they were shot down, we've extracted the ship's destination from its navigational drive. Well, we're going to go to the lab. Yeah, now we need it. We need it to blow up that stupid Tiaki thing. I can't believe that happened. And the Soul Station can be upgraded. Not yet. The Starhold is the biggest it can get, right? What, a Soul Station? I believe it's a Starhold. Wow. I can't believe that. Like, look at guys, there's obviously a proper route through my empire that circumnavigates that one system. You know what? Is there a way to turn that off? I think there's a way you can stop. It's even making ominous noises now. Look at, I can just see it all the time. That's because I have the sensors now. Oh man, I didn't mean to piss that thing off. Can I can turn this system on and off, I'm sure I can. System restricted. Freaking hell. Alright, that's how you do it. And that's how you restrict the systems. And it's in red to let us know that. Okay, good. Good. Jesus. Oh, I'm so sad. Like, if these guys decide to cross our border now, I am absolutely I'm biting it. We've got a fallen empire here. Jazgavav civilization, fragmented nation states. Well. Well, I guess what I'm going to do is we're going to fly those vehicles, the space fleet, our last space fleet.
Construction completed.
With 6 bloody ships, at least to Salax. Huh, man. And there's a couple destroyers there, so that's good. We can kind of show off our power. Spaceward Ho? No, never heard of it. I will definitely look into it, though. Is it similar? Ooh, what's here? Oh, it's that strange space station again, isn't it? Oh, no. This is... Who the hell's this? Okay, you know what? I better do some research here. And what's she doing? Let's send her off on a automation here. We're getting to that stage where there's really nothing else I can do here. Why do I have two ships in the same star system?
Construction completed.
All right, good. Now we need to arm this place to the tits. We're gonna have a shipyard. We're gonna add missile batteries, 2 of them, and a trade hub. Now, for the buildings that we're going to build, we are going to have crew quarters, and that's it. We're broke. We are broke. We are out of alloys. Ugh. That hurts. We're going to have to basically sell all our stuff off just for alloys in the next. You know, we can do that now, I suppose. Let's take care of that before it's too late.
Construction completed.
So expensive. Jeez. Ooh, that's looking pretty good. It's shaping up to be good here. Late 80s. Oh my god, man. It's like, I don't even know when my dad was born then. Okay, how is let's go take a look at via mass here. Want to see how the planet's doing here. I would love to get another sector here. How many population? Everything seems to be going okay. Earth seems to be struggling a little here with the
System survey concluded.
Great Albertan Crater. Cool. Yeah, I mean, what was my first one? Mine was probably like Populous. I love Populous, man. That game was so cool. Mining District. They are pumping out a lot. The thing is, what I want to do here is I want to start pumping out, yeah, these things. More consumer goods. Now, how do I do that? These guys don't really need to do anything. Nobody's hurting for a job here. Not that I can tell. Everyone's employed. I'm going to leave them there. I'm not going to touch them. I am going to go, however, down to these guys. Alpha Centauri. Are they now able? What's their population at? Where is it? 10. Oh, good. We can upgrade the administrative building. So we are going to change it from a reassembled ship shelter to the planetary administration building, which is going to be beneficial to us. And what are they suffering here from? You know what? We're going to add them Otto Catan Monument to our greatness. And we are going to have to hire, we're going to hire a new governor and actually a new admiral too. Because our last one got blown up. Ship weapons
Research
range.
concluded.
Ishan, you're hired. And a new leader. Resilient allows you to live longer. She's 44, but intellectual sounds better. Let's do that. Okay, so let's go back to that one screen. We want to get into Vias Prime, View Planet. we want to add a leader, but we can't because they're fucking not finished colonizing. That was my mistake. All right, where are we at here in terms of everything else? We got a construction ship that is sitting idle. They're not really doing much. We got Salex down here. Yeah, let's get the rest of the mining stations built. Oh, it's so far to go though. This is why you need faster drives. We're spending too much time farting around. Yeah, they've already got what the land we needed there. Bloody hell. Okay, the whole cry guy. Let's stop. I am going to settle here. We're going to put a star base here. Look at the amount of influence points, guys. 240. Ooh, disruptors. Plasma throwers. Okay, now we're starting to get into the good stuff. Disruptors, again, because the faction is founded. A new faction has recently been gaining traction in the internal political landscape of the United Nations of Earth. Led by scientist Andrew O'Donnell. He's about to die, by the way. He's an old man. They call themselves the Academy of Scientific Betterment. Their members have been pushing hard for the advancements of the sciences. That's great. Let's start with that by getting disruptors. If I recall correctly, disruptors will basically blast through shield systems. They'll just shut down shields, and then your kinetic energy weapons or your kinetic weapons can do all the damage. And then right after this, guys, I'm gonna have to start to get some of these anomalies. I've got some weird ships flying around, and I need to know who they are. I need to know if they're friendly or not. Okay, yeah, we need to snag this up. Now, the thing is, we've opened up borders. I'm wondering if they're going to allow me to get this, that, and that. I wonder if they'd complain too much, because that would actually let me to join it all together. It's the urban sprawl, though, is big. And you'll notice that my Empire sprawl is actually close to max again. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What are these guys? Ah, they're space amoebas. See, these guys I can... aren't I researching them right now? Oh, it's just the flagella. Oh, that's the component, so you can add the flagella to your own vehicles. Oh, fuck me. All right, guys, I'm going to leave it right there. I just noticed the time. Not only in real life, but also what the era is. It's like 45 years since we left Earth. And yeah, that's 4 hours for me. I've been having a lot of fun. And, you know, if you go back and check out this video, you'll see how much land I've actually made up here. Now, I am playing it on a little easier mode. I've made it so that these guys aren't as aggressive. So it does allow you to expand a little bit more and to kind of build up your empire until shit hits the fan, potentially, right? And that was a huge mistake here. That was really bad. Now you'll see that they will actually fly around, unlike the first disaster. But anyways, E-Dog, have fun when you fire this up tomorrow, man. It is a great game. You're going to have a lot of hours of play out of it. I want to thank you guys all for joining me. I'm ShatteredCiv. Give me a like and a subscription. I'm on YouTube, also on the PlayStation 4.
Construction completed.
Take care, guys. Good night. I will be back. We'll finish up this match maybe in another few days. All right. Good night, guys.